Good Tuesday morning, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well today. Has been doing well in my absence. I do apologize for missing the last couple of scheduled streams and for taking Friday off. That one was planned. So yeah, I mentioned it in Discord, Twitter, Thursday. I just basically didn't sleep or get much sleep, so ended up kind of canceling that because it wouldn't have been very enjoyable to watch me basically asleep playing a game. And then Friday I'd taken off. We had the weekend. I was going to come back yesterday, but I was supposed to pick up my parents from the airport Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, evening, really. Their plane turned around halfway because of mechanical issues. Then basically didn't have another flight out until the morning. So they spent the night there. I was going to get them in the morning and just be a couple hours late. And they kept pushing the plane back that by the time that I got them and got back here, even if I had rushed to get on stream, I would have had like maybe an hour and a half left to my scheduled stream time. So I just, yeah. So I do apologize though. But we are back. And we are back with more BattleTech. I do plan to mix things up later this week. I do have some lovely viewer suggestions on games or that you all would like me to see. You all would like to see me play? So, and I am really enjoying BattleTech, but it is a little slow going, at least at times. Let's get this music playing. So I'm currently thinking that like Monday through Wednesday, I'll play whatever game it is that I'm playing. So like right now it'd be BattleTech. In the future it might be like RimWorld, just whatever game I'm playing that's basically I expect for me to take multiple weeks to beat or something. And then on Thursdays I will do like a viewer's choice kind of thing. Which the first game we will be playing is Rain World, which the wonderful Poster has suggested. And it looks good, but it's supposed to be rather difficult, and I do have a lot of patience. It can also get a bit frustrating not making any progress, so I don't want to just like mainline it, so to speak. And then Friday, depending on how games went Thursday, I may continue playing them on Friday, or we may swap back to the usual game for a day or something, or maybe we just try a different game. I don't know. So right now it's going to be Monday through Wednesday. It's going to be, at least right now, would be like BattleTech. Then we'll try a viewer game, and then Friday will be a little bit of a toss-up. Probably more viewer games, but we'll see. We'll see. But for now, let's get back into the BattleTech. So I don't remember exactly what it was we did last. Obviously, we've got the Argo now. I think I was gonna do. Okay, so I think we did a quest here. I think I was potentially thinking of doing another quest. I'm not sure. I would need to double check. But like this right here, the Irana Restoration, we're max rep with. So doing quests for them is no better than doing it for the planetary government. So I'm not going to take any of these. The only ones that I would take if I can find one. Yeah, because these are all against pirates. And that one's the Tatorian Concord. I think it's this one? Yeah. The Oregon Directorate. Since we're already Mechs, like hated with them, then losing rep with them doesn't matter. This is a 2.5. Ooh, 2.5. I both simultaneously need to do better ones and also, I don't know. I'm still a little weary of doing too high of them. But now that we have the Argo, we're gonna have plenty of ship upgrades to get. Getting up our mech points. I'm sure we'll eventually even get med points up. Just all kinds of stuff. I forget what we're even doing right now. Structural repair. I think it's this one? Yeah. So we're gonna need money to get this stuff. It's like this automation's almost $500,000, and it's gonna increase our average costs. Not a whole lot, but some. But honestly, getting like more mechs would be nice. Yeah, and this one's like almost $1 million though. Plus having more mechs in the bays is going to cost us more. So we do need more money. After this month, I am going to drop it because we are now resolute. We'll gain 35 resolve points per round of battle, which is pretty great. Everyone should be good. I don't think anybody's got anything points to spend.
What's up, boss?
What was I gonna do with you? I forgot. Were you my... I think you're my backup Deadeye? Yeah, I think I was gonna make you my backup Deadeye, like, Decker and Medusa back each other up. Because they are at least potentially going to be in lighter mechs, potentially up front. But Deadeye is kind of submitted themselves as being up front as well. Not necessarily up front, but well, kind of up front, really. They do like to melee some. So yeah, I think I was going to go piloting for you.
I'm here.
So yeah, and then...
Waiting for orders. Commander?
We're not exactly the same, but...
Standing by.
And
Good to go. Yes,
so
Commander.
nobody's got anything to spend. I've already talked to everybody. I already hired, so I don't think I'm going to hire again. I'm pretty sure we looked through the store and there wasn't anything. We might have got a machine gun plus plus. Oh, what's that? Heat bank plus plus. I don't have a regular heat bank, so I can't compare. Increasing the threshold at which internal damage is occur and boosting sustained weapon firing base weapon fire capability. So yeah, more max heat and a higher overheat threshold. It's not terrible. This rangefinder's kind of nifty, but I'm not paying $500,000 for that. So kind of nice going from 25 plus 25 to plus 120. So, so this was my missile boat Shadowhawk. This is my. Oh yeah, do I want to change my? Do like this this Umbra look. I don't know. I do like them though. Anyway, missile boat. This is to get up close, basically. I say close, but that coil in. It's sort of mid-close. This Centurion is like mid-close. Oh yeah, we got this new Phoenix Hawk. I don't think I've tried it yet. I think I built it, but I haven't actually put it to work yet. I don't know. But it's sort of mid-close. It's supposed to jump around. Then this Vindy, who was sort of like solid mid. Yeah. Yeah, so I think everything's good. I don't think anything needs to be refitted. I might go ahead and do. Now, do I have? I don't have a story contract yet, so I still need to just sort of do my own thing. So I think let's go ahead and do this one. It's 2.5 skulls, which is going to be a little rough, but our scouts have observed Directorate military units covertly surveying military and industrial targets. This increased activity from the Oregon Directorate near several priority facilities suggests a strike is coming soon. We're tasking you with intercepting the scout lance that's identifying targets and eliminating it before it can report back. We don't have any intelligence about other possible enemy forces on the ground, Commander, so keep your eyes open. So in other words, there's going to be multiple. There's going to be backup. So I think... I think we can do this. The biggest question is, these are almost 200 grand a step. Like at 2.5, I'm suspecting more mediums. I don't know if this is when we start getting into heavies or not. So I kind of want more scrap here, but I also need money. So we're down to 2.5, and we're going to have to pay $500,000 come the month, which is in 30 days. Let's just do this. Let's do even. And this is my first 2.5. So I think I'm a little curious. If I replace that, the 200 is still, but under 200 is okay. So, like right on the cusp with 2.5. Okay, so I kind of want my better people in here to try out this 2.5. We'll build up some experience later. I think we're good. Let's hope. Mm. That's fine there. And other intelligence. Destroy enemy scout lance. So I'm wondering if like the scout lance is going to be lighter, like maybe a couple mediums, a couple of lights, but then they're going to drop in reinforcements that are more medium or something.
Command interface initiated.
We got solid intel. The enemy lance is in the region. I like the lights. I don't think I've seen that yet. Sweep the area, find them, and clear them out. So we're on the back here. Kinda goes quite a bit to the right over to some random facility. Power facility? I don't know. Then goes up a ways. Yes. So we're down here in the like bottom left or so. They're up in the top left. There's plenty to the right that they could come from. Okay. Fortunately, according to this, we're going to be fighting an uphill fight, which is always unfortunate.
Standing by.
No, I kind of want to keep everybody together a little bit if I can.
Commander.
You go first. So I'm thinking if they're up here, we could split like a couple to the right and a couple to the left. The actual road looks like it's a little rough in a couple spots to get to it. Or you'd have to go through here, otherwise you would be jumping, which is fine. Everybody can jump, I think.
I hear ya.
Yeah. At least a little bit. Cent faces right.
Waiting for
So
orders.
let's take. Jeez, you cannot sprint far, can you? Oh, you're also kind of in the back too.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Move order received. Position confirmed.
Okay. Again, I am just kind of slightly weary on this.
Moving out.
Oh, enemy contacts. Okay, so there might be a little more to the right. We might be coming down this way, which is fine for that one, because I can fire wherever.
Uh-huh.
And this Phoenix Socket's a little more to the leftish.
Moving to position.
Okay, that one's at least medium. Again,
New
there is a
sensor
light.
contact.
It's fine. We're gonna reserve and let's see if it moves. Ooh, a couple of larges on that one. But I think there's 3 mediums and a light. What do we got? Makeshift. 75% armor. Okay. There's a defender in there, so we need to watch for that. Oh boy. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Okay, so you need to watch the heat a little bit, but okay. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you up. Can't get you into a great spot though. What are you? You're a pilot. Yeah. So we'll get you here.
On my way.
So breaching shot is cover and guarded, and you are neither. You have rough terrain, so that's a little interesting. But we're gonna fire everything at you.
All weapons on, go!
I mean, I'm hoping, yeah, it doesn't look like they've got any heavies. So I think it is like 2 mediums, 3 mediums.
Orders.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Now we're gonna jump you up here.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh. Jeez, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 medium lasers? Ugh. I don't like that. Never seen a hunchback.
Copy that.
I'm a little worried about my Phoenix Hawk at the moment.
Roger.
Give me something good.
Got it.
Or I could just miss and be terrible. And I can't knock down because he's not in balance yet either. That's unfortunate. Is that indirect? That's indirect, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Why is my aim so not great? So not great. It's because considered long range and indirect, I guess. Oh well.
Engaging target.
The only thing is they do have a ton of dodge at the moment. So that's a locust. 2 smalls, 2 mediums. Not super worried.
Good to go.
Centurion actually kind of wants to face more right, so I think I'm just gonna have to do this.
You
Does put
betcha.
me not the greatest, but maybe we can knock this over. He's really close to it. Assuming I don't just like
This should be good.
took off his right
Another
torso.
hit like that and you're toast.
I also knocked him down. So that's good. Another injury, and we bumped him down in initiative. Oh!
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I didn't like that. That's coming from up here somewhere or something. So, there are reinforcements, like I thought there'd probably be. To get rid of one of his large lasers, he's a crit on his medium, which is in the center torso. His other large is probably on his arm. That's fine. It's a little obnoxious trying to find good spots for everybody. So, I'm gonna leave the locust mostly alone, I think. I may get up there and smack him. I am worried there might be another up here. Maybe there's only 3 here, but I know there's at least one up here. I really don't like this hunchback though. And it's a gunner. You're a gunner.
Receiving you.
I think I need to take this crab out if I can.
On it. Taking the shot.
Okay. Yeah, we got the crab down.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, 25%. That means they've got. That was a PPC. Does mean that there are 4 mechs in this lance. I think it's probably going to be a 2 lance situation. We do need to be really careful here.
Standing by.
That one's already moved. Need to be careful with my heat. I also don't know where this fourth one is up here. Probably more right around. Well, that's the thing, is like I'm right here. I can see like right here, so unless it's up a little further, I don't know. This one kind of wants to be more left.
Firing jump jets.
Okay, so it's actually way back up here, which is good to know, I suppose. Also, interesting about the small. Oh, they're arm mounted, and I guess they have better accuracy? Oh, these are arm mounted, weapon actually inspired. Target move, target size. So small lasers don't take into effect dodge?
On it.
Which is something interesting, I suppose. Oh. So close, look at that. It's got such little armor in the back, but even still. That's fine. Medium smalls in the arms, yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. One thing I'd kind of like to do is if I can get rid of some of these down here. You only fired one? Interesting. Oh, I can see if this guy is a Wolverine. Ugh. Might have gotten the back of that Phoenix though.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, look at that. Oof. So what's this Wolverine? Medium SRM6 and AC5. Not the worst. No, interesting about him, he only fired a little bit. So I'm gonna try to take out these three before these presumable four show up.
Aye, aye.
Actually leave them there for a second. Need to get... Turian does want more right.
Take this!
There should be some LRMs. It's not the worst. Yeah, look at how hurt they are.
Yep.
3 evasion. You've only got 1 evasion though. You don't have a clear sight right there though. Also doesn't put you in range unless I go up there, which I'm worried about because that's that rough terrain. Kind of don't want to waste the coil on him though. I'm not overheating yet, so... There we go.
Gotcha.
It's a miss. Oh, do I have my back to him? Ugh, I forgot about that. Technically, so I'm gonna have to be real careful about that. Ugh. I hit the wrong thing on the back. It's not gonna be pretty. Sticker, you're in the Phoenix. Kind of want to be more leftish, but... That's 6. Seven.
I copy.
Yeah, I can't fire all the lasers. Heck, I can only fire one of them actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful of this jumping.
Engaging with target.
That hit? I think that hit, but I didn't see any numbers. But hit the leg. Ooh. I think something else has been hit. I don't know. Okay. Not the best, but... Can they see me if I get up in here? Probably eventually. Can't get a great shot on that one, can I? Oh, I saw one. Where was it? Right there? Okay. Let's do this. Let's fire. Ooh. Yeah, this was a mistake. Oh, come on. Really? You managed to hit him with like 7 pips of
Minimal
evasion?
damage on that hit.
That's... Ooh. It's definitely some heat for him, though. Not really. Huh. Interesting. He didn't have anything special, though, did he? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heat sinks. 9 heat sinks. 11, 13 heat sinks. Okay, but all of his lasers are like in his arms and his right torso. Okay, we are full up. Can't get a great angle. You just have to do this.
Got it.
Something for that right torso. See what we get. Don't think we got the torso.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, we hit that leg.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. All weapons are closed.
Oh, we got a head hit. Oh, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right? Actually, kind of want to move you first. I don't want to move you closer. You gotta be. This would be fine. If I want evasion just in case, then right there's fine.
Engaging target.
Let me crit one of the medium lasers. Oh, knocked him down though.
Detected.
Missed, good. Let's see, they're coming in. No, so we called him and knocked him down, so he's going at 1. I'm actually going to reserve the turn. We'll see. Jeez. Try to get these guys a little closer in, see where they go. Structure? That's no fun. Did you structure anyway? Right arm? That's fine, actually. That's what the arm's for. Still don't like it though.
Orders?
Okay. See, no jumping this time. One thing I'd kind of like to do, is if possible, is maybe get up here so that I can get down, fire down on them or something. I know they have at least 3. Odds are they probably have 4. But I just need to kill these guys? I don't necessarily need to kill the reinforcements, I don't think. I don't remember.
Waiting for orders.
I can't get behind.
Ready for orders.
Oh, come on. No, I can't get 3 and still keep them in range. Unless I move down here, I can't get them in range. Oh, getting so close to getting in that though.
Commander?
Could move this guy first. can't get in range of the smalls on him. Trying to think, because I'm going to move this Phoenix first thing on the next turn. I think. So I want to get him close. I want to fire onto him. Call shot on this torso. I think this will be fine. I want to look at something real quick. Does this... Oh, this is geothermal. Units passing through only sink 50%. Okay, so these... Okay, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want
Location
that.
confirmed.
Yeah, let's call it on this torso and see what we get.
Confirmed.
Nice.
Hostile removed.
And I think... Yes, okay. Okay, we also took him out. I think that was a pilot kill. Or at least a pilot incapacitation. But he's down. Yeah, there are 4 mechs down there.
Good to go.
I have to move them. Phoenix Hawk. Ooh, actually, wait. No, that's bad. I can't show that right arm. Okay, we're actually going to move
Good to go.
Shadow Hawk here. Somehow. Have to be careful because I don't want to show him my backup to this one, but I've got to be careful showing my right to them. I think I'm actually just gonna have to do this and pray.
Lifting off.
Okay. Now we need to get Decker out. Usually Decker's not... Yeah, I gotta be careful of the back attacks though. These do have jump jets, I saw that. SRM's on the left. Where's the medium? Is it like... Yeah, it's in the head. So right arm would at least get rid of that AC5. Let's move here, I guess.
Aye,
We can actually do this. Is this where we want a precision though?
Locking in all weapon systems.
Hmm.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Wasn't quite what we needed, but right arm destroyed. That's obnoxious, but it's fine. You know, we exposed the torso, but it wasn't enough. Gonna have to be careful with that. That's my heat. My heat's perfectly fine. See what we get. Not enough? Also interesting, reinforcements still aren't really in range. It's just if I can get rid of this guy, he can't spot for him. So... Okay, there's that right arm, right torso, though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Oh,
detected.
now he's unsteady. Oh, and he didn't move either,
Light
so that's really
damage,
good.
Commander.
Okay, okay. Not a fan. Not a fan. Have to be careful, because then I'm going to start getting hit here. If I can withdraw after killing the lance, I might do that. So I'm not a fan of this.
Orders.
Yeah, that's still, I think, fine. Since you didn't move. That's fine. There we go.
Enemy mech. Destroyed.
Yeah, I think I'd have to withdraw to... Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Confirm.
Okay, so... I'm just a little weary, because oops, not what I need. Perfectly fine here. The only, I guess, downside? Firing 30, so I've only got 6 more rounds of LRMs left. But they're perfectly fine.
Receiving you.
Deadeye, I have to be really careful because my right arm has taken quite a bit of hit, and it has that coil M on it. I do not want to lose that coil M.
Commander?
Glitch has almost completely lost their lost their shield arm and almost their shield torso. Also taking a bit of a hit in the back already.
Waiting for orders.
Decker is mostly fine, except also having taken some hits in the back. I don't know, maybe we get these in range and we'll see what we can do. The but I really tempted to withdraw, having taken out at least the first force.
Good to go. Got it. They've got a lock on me.
Really? They sensor locked? It's no bueno.
What do you need?
Um... Oh, I actually can't sensor lock in that range. That's fine. Something I should have potentially done, but 2 damage I'm not worried about.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Though, I think that 2 damage did hit right torso, so I'm just not in a real great position.
Standing by.
That got through my armor, Commander. Ah!
Oh,
I
and
took some shrapnel.
yeah, let's actually just withdraw. I don't.
Retreat initiated.
Yeah, it's just gonna go downhill fast. Plus, we'll see what retreating's like. Withdrawing good faith effort. We got some money. Don't care about the rep. The rest okay. This sucks though. I did take 1 injury here, so Glitch is probably going to be out for 20 days. Which is fine, because I think we're going to go somewhere else anyway. Gonna need some mech repairs though. So we're gonna get 1 item, which is a shame because we got this full Hunchback down. The P4 version of the Hunchback trades the singular impact of a massive autocannon for a frightening array of lighter energy weaponry that is actually capable of dealing more damage overall. This all comes at the cost of greatly increased heat buildup, of course. Oof. I don't have any of these. Do they have anything special? I don't think they did. No. So yeah, I only get like half the money and half the salvage, but better than being destroyed. Also, good morning, Poster. Hope you're doing well. Oh, 1 sec. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Poster. Hope you haven't missed me too much. I'm doing okay. I apologize for all the Juggernaut and Close Assault. All the latest absences, but parents are back, so I'm back. There should be no more interruptions. Just finished work. It's hot, tired, just want to be lazy. I understand that. Sounds like you got off work a little bit late too. What is this Wolverine? Wolverine 6R is very flexible in terms of weapon ranges. Jump capability, decent heat management. That was the one up top. An oft-overlooked role, that of a skirmisher with firepower, strong energy weapons. honestly don't know what to grab here. I'm actually tempted to grab this Wolverine just because it's slightly larger. Though that Hunchback was scary. Let's go ahead and grab the Wolverine. Oh, and we got the crab too. Yeah, was gonna be back yesterday, but parents' flight got delayed from Sunday afternoon evening to like Monday morning, and then started getting pushed back into like Monday afternoon, and then yeah, by the time I would have gotten back, it would have been like an hour and a half before stream would have been scheduled to start. Okay, so how bad are these repairs gonna take me? Day 7,200, not bad. This one's a little scarier. Ooh, 120,000? 6 days? Jeez. That one's rough. I guess losing torso costs quite a bit. Well, I had 2 destroyed parts. I think this Shadowhawk just had... It got into the structure on one. Rough. Oh, went to the supermarket to only buy ice cream, then you got milk, bread, ham, etc., but forgot the ice cream? Oh, that sucks. I feel for you. Glitches out 18 days, so that's not as bad. That is rough. Training day? Oh god. I'm not doing that one, but I think that's the one... Yeah, training days where you can only bring one mech, and then they assign you a group of, like, trainees, and then everything goes to heck and back. Let's actually see where we're going. I don't really want to go further in, I don't think. What are we at? We're at a 2. Might actually be comfortable at a 2. I'd be half tempted to travel over here. I may just stick to around here. That's a lot of days just to travel. That'd take me at least like a month and a half to get into Turian space. Which would be nice if I could just go this way, but I cannot. Let's pick Kimmy? Presence of 2 habitable worlds in the system, 1 Arctic, 1 tropical, make it a rarity. Both are ruled by a theocracy, the new Salvationist Order, that preserves the ruins of SLDF bases in system as religious shrines. 18 days, that's not bad. Primitive civilization, former Star League presence. Let's just go here first, I think. Oh, they do have travel contracts, but I'm not doing those contracts.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Need more skulls or skulls with a wig? We just need those. Well, I'm sticking to,
That work order's complete,
oh,
boss.
work orders
Top-notch
complete.
work, if I may say so.
I am sticking to a world that's got about the same amount of skulls. I don't really want to go much higher until I start getting some bigger mechs, is the unfortunate thing. Because that mission I just did was like 2.5 skulls, and I had to abort out of it halfway through. Engineering, ship upgrades. Okay, structure's done. Ooh, we have new things down here. That's a lounge. What are you? Gymnasium, +1 morale. Have to maintain their physical conditioning. Doing so, their own quarters is claustrophobic and distracting. Luckily, the Argo has a full gymnasium, needing only repair and power. I suspect a solid majority of the complaints I've received from the mech warriors are simple idleness. With fitness facilities, I could solve that idleness for them, Commander, if you take my meaning. It does require the beta pod, though. What's this? Hydroponic garden. +1 morale. Near the spine, the spin of the pods isn't sufficient to generate any real apparent gravity. This makes those areas bad for living in, but excellent for growing hydroponic crops. They freshen the air and add variety to meal times. I've looked over Gamma Pod, Commander, and most of the original plumbing is intact. A small amount of effort, we could repair the hydroponics and have fresh herbs and vegetables instead of reconstituted paste in the gallery. Just a thought. And library, +1 morale. A library is more than just a database and a stack of e-readers. It requires a dedicated space for quiet study and learning, as well as far from the Raccs lounge as possible. Swear to the gods, trying to read a technical readout in that lounge is impossible. Commander, I need to keep up with the latest tech to do my job. I can't do it while the mech warriors are playing beer pong over my head. Okay, so these are all recreational, that's all +1 morale stuff. Which does require beta pod to get them. Med Bay has +1 med points, but also requires beta pod. Have I seen Med Bay 2 yet? This extended field hospital allows for 2 mech warriors to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled medtech to treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, the existing med bay is able to keep up, but just barely. Nobody's dying for lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Beta pod is an entire additional medical bay, unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up. Again, more beta pod stuff. Beta pod is 900 grand though, so. And it itself supports up to 16 mech warriors, but I'm not even at the cap of 8. So it would literally just be unlock more of this. Jump points reduces time to travel, which is good. All of the automation. Ooh, we got a second training module though. It's not too bad. It does require beta pod again and the first training module. Gain 30 experience a day. With less than 20,000 total can benefit. Allows for full Lance training simulations as well as Raccs ship-wide tournaments. This increases the amount of experience gained. Blah blah blah. Farah just told me that the simulators in beta pod can network with the others. You know what that means? It means ship-wide tournaments. It means mech warriors getting stomped in simulated battle by yours truly. We need these simulators, Commander. So this stuff mostly just unlock stuff, of course. That requires improved power conduits. We can do beta. We can also unlock gamma eventually. Gamma pod is very much a blank slate as only its internal support structures survive intact. Rebuilding the habitation decks of the pod still leaves plenty of space for other facilities. Commander, there are already a half a dozen requests for new facilities for Gamma Pod, ranging from a swimming pool to a dropship-sized bouncy castle. On a more practical note, we could also begin using Gamma Pod medical facilities. Gotcha. Med facilities are nice. 900 grand plus beta, and beta is also 900 grand. Ugh. I don't really need the tech points at the moment. I mean, I could use tech points, but I also don't need them. 4,500, 2,700 for 2. But then I get 13 for 3. I may just go ahead and improve power conduits. It's, say pretty cheap, but not that cheap really. But power conduits would go towards drive repairs. Let's go ahead and do that.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Okay, let's get time moving again.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, everything's repaired. Yeah, and Glitch will heal up just in time for us to get to Kimmy.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
So yeah, you weren't around for the beginning, I assume, Poster, but I am planning right now for Thursday and potentially Friday to be like viewers' choice games. So this Thursday I will be playing Rain World, and then possibly playing it Friday as well. So I think that's what I'm going to currently do is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be the whatever main game I'm playing.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that animation yet.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like the main game. So right now would be like BattleTech, and Thursday would be like the viewers' recommendation games, and then Friday, depending on how things go, will be a toss-up between the two. Let us look at the store. Actually, who even knows this? Oh, this is local government, so. ER. Ooh. Oh, extended range. Extended range, medium laser, which costs way too much. An improvement upon standard enemy laser extended effective range at the cost of considerable heat generation. All lasers, ER medium lasers enjoy a baseline accuracy bonus over other weapons. You know, 180, 270 versus 270, 360. Also does 10 more damage, but 8 more heat. And ER PPCs. Oof, 510, 690. Yeah, cost of heat generation. AC 10s. There's gauze ammo though. What do I got for equipment? What's a heatsink D? Twice the efficiency of standard heatsinks, though increased bulkiness. Oh, ooh. These are neat. Also cost 700 grand, but a heatsink D, which I guess the D stands for double. It's the same tonnage, but just takes up an extra space. Ooh, that's nice. Just for at least right now, tonnage is my weight or my limitation, not space. And mechs. They do have a crab. There's a javelin. We got a piece of a marauder. Orion? The Orion K was the first true heavy mech. As a multi-role brawler, the Orion can engage enemies at a variety of ranges. With plenty of armor, it can survive combined fire for quite some time. Slow, yes, but powerful. 2 medium lasers, an AC-10, LRM-15 and an SRM-4. Interesting. What is 300 and 450? Yeah. I'd honestly probably drop the LRM for some better SRMs. And or add more lasers. And Shadowhawk 2H. I've already got a couple of those. Hey, Victor. Few assault mechs mount jump jets, but the Victor 9B is one of them. With a large ballistic gun and supporting a close range weaponry, the 9B is a deadly opponent with superior mobility for its size. Unfortunately, this comes at the cost of armor. I've got an AC-20. Tell me how far? 180, 270, okay. Jeez. That is 100 damage, 40 stability damage, and 24 heat. That's the same range as a medium laser. But still. Jump jets, heat sinks, an SRM-4, a couple of... It's actually not bad setup. I don't know. The only problem with AC-20s is they are 14 tons and 4 slots, but on an assault mech, 14 tons isn't as bad. Oh, they also have more. Vulcan. I assume I'm not close, wouldn't be close to any of these. The commando. So I don't need another commando. It's fine. So, nothing special here. Doesn't look like anybody special to recruit either if I wanted them. Let's level some people up.
What's up, boss?
If anybody's got any.
Good to go.
Standing by.
Nope, never mind. Nobody's leveled up enough. The base should be fine. Ship upgrade should be going. So let's start picking up some contracts and go a-stomping. Hopefully there's something good here. I don't need to be moving around too much. We don't want to work for planetary governments because rep issues. Man, they don't have anything below a 2 skull here. Pirate organization against the Capellion, and Capellions against pirates. Both of them are battles in the Highlands. Planetary government. Ugh. This is a pain. Okay, let's work with the pirates first. Satellite surveillance pictures show that a heavy lance was inserted onto the planet's surface by a Capellion dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing their LZ, preparing for whatever operation they have planned. Before they finish securing the area, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armed, so expect strong resistance. They just sat down, they may not be battle ready. We may catch them with their metaphorical pants down. Kinda wanna do that. After a recent skirmish with our forces, the surviving units of a pirate lance escaped the battlefield. We believe they've managed to partially repair their mechs, and that means they're a loose end that the Capellion Confederation would like to see tied off, permanently. Track down these survivors and finish them for good. A partial lance of damaged mechs doesn't sound too bad, Commander. If we're able to bring them down mostly intact, that could mean excellent salvage opportunities. Okay, let's do do the hot landing first, I think. No, let's just do mopping up. I think that one sounds a little easier. Though I kind of want to do it more for the money. It's basically about 250 versus 600 in 1 or 2 salvage. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll get 1 choice piece. I'll be raking in some of that moolah. I can probably bring in some of the ones I need to upgrade. Honestly, it's mostly just replacing Decker with Dust Raker. So I need to get Dust Raker's piloting up so that he can take over for Deadeye. Alternatively, I take Glitch out. But I don't want to do that. Okay, let's try this.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, that 2.5 skull was rough. I'd like to get up to doing those more often, but just need slightly better mechs or something? I don't know. Good mission.
Command interface initiated.
This is the last known position of the enemy lance commander. Advance and get eyes on them. Let's see how badly damaged they really are. Good hunting, Commander. Oliveira out. Okay, so they should be just up ahead. This doesn't go too much further right. Does go a little bit further back, not too much. Oh, and it definitely doesn't go too much further left, so... Okay.
Yeah?
Waiting for orders.
Centurion wants to be more right.
Coordinates received.
Okay, so we're not close enough yet. To take them. And these Shadow Hawks want to be more left.
Coordinates received.
And what is the Phoenix Hawk? Phoenix Hawk is leftish as well.
Affirmative.
No contact.
Receiving you.
Can I get in the trees? Not really. That's a little weird. Whatever.
Got it.
Good to go. On my way.
Oh, I got some enemy contacts. Can't make that out. Might be a truck?
New sensor
Nope,
contact.
couple of mechs. Oh, they're heavy mechs. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with this. I think it's just two heavy mechs at the moment. They might have reinforcements, but
Aye, aye.
um,
Got it.
I hate this bug. It shows the range from like the mech that just moved and not the current mech.
I hear ya.
And of course I put Dustraker in, so I don't even have sensor lock yet.
Copy that.
Can I jump up here if I wanted? Maybe. Not bad, not bad. So we have an Orion. Now I'm kind of sad that I only picked one piece to... They are shoddy heavies. It's Defender, so I'm going to be careful of that. Someone's got a Lance Command module. Okay, so we got two mediums with two SRM4s. There's an LRM-10 and an AC-10, or LRM-15. Left torso looks a little explosive. Right torso too. You do not have jump jets, so that's something to keep in mind. Still gonna reserve though. Missed. That was a PPC from whatever that is. Okay, can I... Would that give me sight? That would give me sight. Wouldn't put me great range though.
What can I do for ya?
Oh, I need to be real careful about jumping this one in. So don't want to get it so close that it... Can I jump up at all? Can jump up.
Engaging jump jets.
What do I have? Oh, height difference plus inspired. Huh, interesting. Let's fire away at this thing, see what we can do. Tasty. Not the biggest, I mean, we're almost through the armor on that side. Quite a bit of stability too, which is nice.
What do you need?
Fortunately,
Acknowledged.
Good to go.
No, Scent needs to actually be kind of on the right.
Got it.
Commander?
Hmm. I'm a little weary. Can't jump into a good range. Let me do this.
Roger.
Expose structure on something. I got the legs, or the leg and the arm. Might have hit the other leg too? Oh, I should have waited for this one. It's fine. Nah. Got an AC-10 crit though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Unsteadied. Not much on center torso, which is nice actually. I'm gonna say that, but
Commander.
let's see what I can do here.
Copy that.
Okay, I think I'm gonna precision strike this one. I think I'm gonna try to hit the leg. Or try for that torso.
Acknowledge.
Check out that right leg.
Targets taking a critical
Also
hit.
destroyed the RC-10 or AC-10s. That's nice. Didn't actually destroy that though, so he's only got one hit on the pilot. I can destroy that other leg. That's a couple pieces.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm not seeing any other targets, right? It's just these two. Let's try for the leg.
Roger that.
Oh, both legs destroyed.
Tango down.
That's 2 scrap for that.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I do need kind of more right, so let's do that.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Brace. Marauder. Ooh, look at all them misses. That's what I like
You
to
got
see.
nothing, you hear me?
So what do you got, Marauder? 2 mediums, 2 PPCs, and a laser. You're a tactician, so you got at least sensor. Mediums and PPCs are on the arms. That large is probably like head or center though. No? It's right torso. Oh, there's the Lance command module though. I want this Marauder. Okay, moved one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gotta watch out for this heat, though.
Copy that.
It's fine. I'm actually still losing heat.
Locking on.
Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. I don't think I can get to a spot that I'm considered. Do need to stay in range though. Let's just do this. Structure exposed on something. Ooh. Right torso.
Yep.
How are your legs? Still pretty decent. It's gonna be hard for me to get to a spot that's...
Orders.
Let's actually do you first. Can't move 4, so this is fine.
Move order received. Engaging target.
Nope, the arm is destroyed.
Oh yeah.
They're unsteadied.
I hear ya.
Can I go not so? This is fine. Do they have jump jets? They do not have jump jets.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
And let's go ahead and precision strike. We can't get that torso off of them.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Arm, right torso, pilot injured. Did I knock him over?
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
No. Ooh, that was a 95, I think, melee hit though.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yeah, I got just into the leg. It's fine. No, it says right, they got destroyed, so I need to hit the left if able. Might be able to jump a little better. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get to a spot that I can get direct aim on. Which sucks a little. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, nothing of that's direct. Unsteady, lost evasiveness. I had that torso a little much.
Good to go. On it.
Right leg destroyed. Head hit, pilot injured.
Critical hit, Commander.
It's knocked down. Is 3 gonna do it? Pilot injured. No, they have 4 health. Hmm.
Good to go.
They only have 17 left in the center torso. I don't think there's... The only option I have would be to jump like here. Let's face the right. Actually, let's face left.
Firing everything I've got.
I didn't think I was going to get that, but that's about the
Enemy
only option
down.
I had. That is all the survivors destroyed, Commander. Well done.
Mission successful.
Yeah, got my money. Nothing special. Gonna be a slight repair on the Centurion, but nothing hard. So we got 2 Orion pieces. Ooh, I have to take this Marauder piece. I do like this Marauder. I already have 1 piece too. So if I'm lucky, I only get 4 more pieces. It's probably all going to be heat sinks. I might pick up some Orion. The Orion 5 trades some of the armor the K model is known for. Or is that the Orion V? Or the Orion V? The Orion V trades some of the armor the K model is known for to mount additional weaponry. This increases its overall damage output, but many pilots consider the loss of armor to be risky. Okay, we did get 1 piece of the Orion though. But we're 1 piece away from a Marauder, which would be perfect. I don't know who I'd put in it. Probably Glitch, honestly. Unless it turns out to be like more missile boaty, and then. But I kind of want a heavy up front. I don't know. Alternatively, Lady Arana's contract to liberate House Decimus is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we are ready. First we go to the mech bay. We're gonna need to hopefully just like a day to repair this. Yeah, 1,500 in a day. That's fine. Oh no, it's not the hiring hall I wanted, it's the store. Aw, they have a Marauder 3R. Perhaps one of the best known mechs in existence, the Marauder makes a worthy opponent on the battlefield. Yeah, but I've got like the 3D, it's the one that I have or something like that. I don't really have a full Enforcer to sell. And there's my Blackjack. There's a Jenner. It's not showing pieces though. Yeah. The MAD 3D exchanges the Marauder's autocannons for an all-energy loadout, thus sidestepping the risk of ammunition explosions. Also packs on extra heat sinks to help offset the increased heat generation. No missiles, so no SRMs, but I would definitely take it if I could. Also at 75, it'd be a beast. Like, it's the heavy end of heavies. Oh well, we'll get there. Let's spend any experience.
Waiting for orders.
Did I? What do we got? Cold shot bonus, probably? I think that's what you need.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Nothing for Decker yet.
Need something, Chief?
Dust, you need piloting. You also need gunnery.
Training complete.
Okay, okay. Dust is getting up there.
Good to go.
Not enough for glitch, though I potentially have a point. Smack sprint. Melee, it's not as important. Indirect fire penalty, though. I think that's what we get. Especially since I'm doing the LRM thing with them. That'll help. Let's do that.
Mech Warrior training
Standing
complete.
by.
Nothing for Medusa
Commander?
yet. Glitch just lacking.
Ready?
Good to go.
Okay, let's look at this contract and see. It's probably like a, no, it's just a 2. Liberation Panzer. Proceed to Panzer, where you will assist the Restoration Army's efforts to liberate House Decimus. The Restoration Army intel suggests that a lance built with long-range fire capabilities could prove advantageous. Advantageous. That's the word I'm looking for. On this drop, further details will be provided upon your arrival. This is our first big push to liberate a founding house of the Oregon Coalition. I don't know what to expect any more than you do, but I'd suggest rolling in with the best mechs you've got. You know, just in case. I do want to see where that is, because I'm hoping I know where it's at. It is not. I was hoping it was this one right here. That would open up that, but... As a result of multiple conflicts above the surface of Panzer, the orbital approach to the planet is potentially hazardous. So despite its pleasant climate and resources, Panzer is in a slow decline. House Decimus, originally from Goldra, took possession of the world, and it is now their home system. Okay, so we did one contract. We do need to wait the day. They're fine. Contracts, engineering's fine. I'm tempted to see if I can't find another Marauder 3D. What's the 3R have? That doesn't have missiles either. It just drops some ballistics for a bit more energy. Honestly, it's perfectly fine with me. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's do this day.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright. And now let's do this other contract. Wonder if they have... Oh, this goes back to Weldry. Oh, but it's against pirates. I don't want to do that. Stop giving me stuff against... It's fine. Hot landing. Let's try this out. I think I'm kind of comfortable with 2 skulls. 2.5 is still a little rough. I think on this one, you take the extra salvage. It's only 170 per jump. Or I just take 2. They do need that money. Yeah, let's do this. And also, since I just did one that was 6 for them and 5 for them, if I do this, it's a net 1 for each. Which is perfect. Dust can cover for Deadeye at this point now. But really, It's mostly going to depend if I want to get Medusa up some. Two skulls are still a little potentially rough. So let's get Dust up a little more before I consider. Everything's good here. Let's deploy and hope for the best. Yeah, satellite surveillance pictures show that a heavy lance was inserted onto the planet's surface by a Capellian dropship, I believe securing their LZ. So yeah, here's to hope maybe some more heavies, maybe just some mediums or something. Maybe they're shoddy, not shoddy like makeshift or
Interface
I don't know.
initiated.
This is where the satellite pictures showed the hostile lance touching down. Move up and make contact. Let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance. Oliveira out.
Never seen anything like this before.
Okay, so first off, let's see how big we are in the corner again. It does go a little bit of a ways over, but not too far. And it goes a little bit of a ways back, but not really. So, how far over does it go? A little bit on this island. There's thunder nearby. Gonna turn the computer off. Okay, take care, Poster. Hope weather's not too bad for you. And if I don't see you before I quit, you hope you have a great day or great night. And hope to see you again tomorrow. Why is that? This sprint, but something's... I don't recognize that icon. Guess that means it's going to get wet? Oh no, it's a marsh. Units within marshes gain stability damage reduction. Ooh, need to remember that. So unless I tried to bring somebody up the right side... Probably going to get into...
Ready for orders.
We're going to get into range pretty quick. No? Nothing there. Do need to be careful because if reinforcements do come in, they might come in here. This is pretty small that I don't expect reinforcements.
On my way. Waiting for orders.
Nothing yet.
Orders. Got it.
Commander? On my way.
There's the enemy
Hello,
contact.
new contact.
Just out of range. It's fine. Let's see what we're dealing with. I can't tell which way that's facing now. That should be more than good. Oh, that was a little weird. Okay, so we got
Heads
him.
up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh, there are reinforcements to the right. This is not good. Okay, they missed. That's fine. Well, this isn't pretty. They are makeshift, so they are 75%. Cicada has PPC. Is that a medium mech? That's a medium. It's probably on the light side of medium, though, isn't it? They need to be real careful because there are 4 medium mechs on the right side as well. So I need to be careful not to get stuck between the two like I currently am. Okay. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. It's so weird. I can get 2 heavy, like, not fully armored heavy mechs. And then on the next fight, 1, 2, 3, 4, I have at least 7 medium mechs. Oh, that's not good. I also worry that, okay, I didn't see anything else move. So there might be another medium back here that I can't see yet.
Yep.
Ugh. Which way do we do this?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, unfortunately I think this rock blocks some line of sight.
Engaging jump jet. Affirmative.
Just want to knock off some evasion and get them kind of out of the way. I need to get back here and put these guys more in the middle if I can.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hope that these guys don't have too many long-range weapons.
Uh-huh. Got it.
I'm also just trying not to waste heat on low chance shots kind of stuff either.
Confirmed. Roger.
Okay, so we got some damage done. Ooh, if I can get that right torso, fix out that PPC. You have to be a little careful. So they're over here. They decide to come this way, they'll see me. Ugh, I don't like this firing on my right side. I got a PPC crit though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Don't know what was that was firing. Also, did I see these now? Hunchback and a wolver. Are these the same ones I fought before? It is. Oh boy. And I also have to be careful because there's probably a fourth back here somewhere. So Wolverine's not the worst. Pilot, they're all pilots. This Hunchback though needs to go. Be careful of their reinforcements.
Yes, Commander.
I hear ya.
You know what? I'm actually probably just gonna reserve. Since I'll have all this evasion from jumping. Good, miss. So there's a PPC across the lake. Oh, come on. That's cool. 25? Oh, that's... Why would you do that? Oh, you do have machine guns, but even still, what the heck? Ugh, straight shots are stupid. Ugh.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Okay, not the worst. Still obnoxious though. Yeah, let's see if we can't take out this Hunchback, because it's going to be the biggest issue I have, I think. A medium and an AC-5 versus 8 mediums. Oof. Do have to be careful because I don't like exposing my right.
Good to go. What can I do for ya?
Ugh, getting in range is problematic.
Moving out.
May do this though.
Commencing alpha strike.
Right torso's destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Yeah, it's not bad. So the PPC is destroyed and one of the machine guns. Maybe.
Receiving you.
Okay, let us...
Hey there. Affirmative. Target confirmed.
Fortunately, I don't want to attack it here because it's going to leave my back and right exposed. Yeah, I need to take this guy out, I think. Well, maybe not. He's just gonna run around and melee me. It might not be too terrible. Still don't like exposing my right. Need to get more left.
Got it.
Ugh, not in range. Why am I... How is that not in range? Like, really? Oh, I guess it's not optimal ranges. Okay. Yeah, I can't jump very far, so I'm gonna need to sort of wandering that way. This might not be the great spot either, but whatever. Okay, there's that center torso gone, so now he can't
Enemy
run around
mech
a punch.
destroyed.
Okay, so there's only 3. You're going to...
Waiting for orders.
God, I do not like... You don't get the greatest of...
Got it. This is good.
Now we expose some structure, but... Is that a miss? I hope that was a miss. I hate it when they can't see what I'm getting shot by. God, yeah, I really need to get that right destroyed if I can. I don't think I'm enough to get into the torso.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
Okay, arms destroyed, heat sink
I
destroyed.
think I hit something good.
Ugh. I'll precision shot this. What's gonna be best? Take his leg out from under him, maybe? Let's do this. Right leg destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I've been sensor locked!
Ugh, sensor logs. Okay, almost have you destroyed.
Need something, Chief?
I'm actually going to reserve this.
Reserving action.
Okay, that's not terrible. That jumping around. Hopefully it's going to start costing you heat.
How's it going?
Okay, so these guys are starting to get closer, which is worrisome. I know there's 4 back there, but they're going to cross quickly. And I can't get up to melee range with him. What I might do... What you got left? Just need a couple of hits on that torso. Get it? Yes, right torso destroyed. That takes out like
connection on that one.
6 medium lasers. I forgot that it was going to get up. But... what was that? Oh, it does have a small laser. That's right. Okay. So, the idea...
Commander.
85's not quite enough to destroy their torso. So I'm not super worried about him. He's got 1 medium laser left. And a small laser.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right. Stupid phone. That's fine.
Standing by.
Actually gonna take
Waiting for orders.
70
Aye,
could
aye.
punch. I think I'm just gonna punch you, but I think I'm gonna do it from right there. You also recover some heat this way.
Position confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
And if I get lucky... Nope. A little bit of hit, not bad. How is your arm doing, by the way?
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
You haven't actually hit that arm. You've hit the left torso, which would suck, so don't do that. And hit the right leg a bit. So what did I get on you? Hit the left torso and then lasered the right torso. Do you get a crit on that SRM-6 though, so that's kinda nice.
Good to go.
Dang, I can't get right there. Honestly,
What's up, boss?
let's just jump you. If you want your left exposed kind of anyway. Let's jump you 4, 5. Let's jump you here.
Affirmative.
Should be good. Let's do it.
Aye, aye.
Left torso and right torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
Okay. So you just have a medium laser left. I don't know which of these I'm gonna hit. Maybe you?
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can't get you out of the way. There we go. Center torso destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Oh. Missile boat's been spotted. So what are you? Phoenix Hawk? 2 mediums and a large? Not the worst. But... I have to be a little careful on this. Oh, he didn't even move either. Man, they should have one more moving. Missing? Perfect. That was a large laser from something. Okay.
I hear ya.
I think I can do 95 damage. I think I can destroy this guy with a back attack.
Let's do this.
Oh, it missed? Ah. Oof, a couple of large lasers, but on the left side, that's fine. Oh, did it actually hit the leg? I guess the laser can hit anything or something. I don't know. Well, one might have.
Good to go.
Oh, that's not the greatest. So we got 2 there. I can't actually get in range of them. Really not. I mean, I guess if I go there, I can get it. So Shadowhawk does want more left.
Moving out.
Plenty of heat, plenty of ammo. It's going right in the back. We need 62.
Firing.
Okay, just in case.
Tango down.
Because that's 3 down, 4 to go, and I think I'm in decent condition. Although I had 2 going after my missile boats. So that's a little unfortunate. I guess I'm just not in range. But I'd like to get sight on them nonetheless.
On my way.
What do we got? Blackjack? 2 large, 2 mediums? Not bad. Phoenix Hawk's jumping. Not bad. Yeah, I would lose sight on him if I... Thing is there's two, and I don't want to fight both. Oh, that even tells me that that's a 50-ton mech right there. That's interesting, and a 45. So that's not bad. So I think these are lighter heavies, which is fine. You know what? Let's see what we can do. Aw, didn't get ahead, but that's fine. And another Phoenix Hawk. That's interesting. Okay. What do I do? Mostly hit center torso somehow? It's fine. Ooh. So I think it was this 40 or that 50 right there that moved. Ooh. So I don't care too much about these, I don't think. What's my Phoenix Hawk? It's a 1.
Standing by.
Let's move Deadeye. Can't get it into the trees, but that's fine.
On it.
Oh, so they moved that mech over here, so okay. A little easier to hit that one. Is that a pilot? That's a tactician. So this Phoenix Hawk. Large is on the right. I'm really close to getting that center torso out. Let's go for it.
Confirmed.
Nice misses. Nice misses. Unfortunately, I missed with my coil. If we can keep their heat up, that'll be fine.
Good to go.
Glitch.
You betcha.
Come on, hit center. Actually, you know what? That's precision.
Firing everything I've got.
Center torso destroyed. This one blackjack down.
And stay down.
Okay, so now we just gotta get these, that's fine. Hit the right. Oh, don't think that 40 hit right. Right leg, maybe.
Ready for orders.
Okay, start working on this Phoenix Hawk, I guess. That's a 1K and that's an H1. So what do you got? Okay, so you just have 2 machine guns instead of the small laser. And it's pretty much the same, the large and the medium, and then the medium on the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do this. Phoenix Hawk needs to be on the left.
Jump it.
Let's fire a G.
Feel the love.
Reporting.
Hit by that
Structural
PPC.
damage.
Or we hit that leg. Almost took out that leg. That's fun. I would prefer you not to get pilot injured, honestly. It's a 50-ton. Is it not already gone? I don't know what's up with that. PPC's obnoxious.
Commander?
So I guess we'll go there. And steadied it though. Oh, it moved though. Oh, but it targeted him. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, target them.
Yeah.
Getting the trees. It's not gonna put me in range of anything right there though.
Right, Commander.
I am full. So where are your jump jets? Oh, do you just have the 2 vectors for jump jets? Interesting. Alternatively, we just aim for center. It's probably not the greatest, actually. 80 plus 32, 112. So I can do like 162 if I were to hit the same spot. Honestly, let's just go for this torso.
Affirmative.
Oh, I destroyed the thrust kit though.
That's a critical hit.
And they're unsteadied. Ha, yes.
What do you need?
Ugh, I don't like this. Actually, who do I have left?
Yes, Commander.
Riker. Your heat's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
On my
get
way.
visual. What are you? Trebuchet? Yeah, AC-5 and a PPC. That's obnoxious, but we can deal with it. Aim at you. See what we get.
I got
Large laser crit.
it. Target's
Knock him over
taking a
though.
critical hit.
That's fine. Almost got that large laser though. But they're delayed a turn, so I'm not worried
Receiving
about
you.
it. What I want to do...
Copy that.
Let's actually precision you. So what about you? You've got 2 jump jets on either side. Yeah, so if anything, I should hit that arm or that torso. Actually, aim for the arm. Let's see if we can't get rid of that laser. Not bad. I'll take it.
Reporting light damage.
I was curious. Oh, you're a defender, so that's something I should watch out for. You're a tactician, and you're a pilot.
Commander.
Do need to be careful about getting too much closer to this jump jet one. Oh, but they're gonna go next turn because I knocked them back.
On my way. Firing everything I've got.
Oh, I think that stray shot got an arm in the back. Okay, so they're large and mediums down. So they're not as dangerous. So I need to start taking him out. Unless I feel like I can start taking out Trebuchet. A little lighter armored than the Phoenix Hawks.
Need something, Chief? Rear armor it is.
A bit of middle torso, that's fine. This might not be the best shot on him. Unsteadied though.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Yeah, let's actually do this. See if I can get rid of that arm.
Firing on target.
No?
That hit something good.
That's fine. I'll take a 15 hit medium. They're still unsteady too. Oh, they can actually see me over here. That's... I'll take some hits, but... So what do we got? Oh, they probably got in range to see me is what it is.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Machine gun crit. That's useless.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, they moved the... Oh, the Phoenix Hawk. Interesting. Though they're like almost damaged. Almost useless ones, we should call it. Heck. Two left.
Roger. Let's see.
Okay, right arm destroyed. Hit something solid with that coil
Got
though.
his armor.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully it hit the arm.
Damage minor.
And if it hit the leg, it would have been a lot worse. Okay, so yeah, just a medium laser on you. Medium small. I mean, they got a machine gun too, but whatever. Let's start work on this trebuchet. I'm actually going to start exposing my left. I know it's where I got
Moving
more
to
of my
position.
weapons, but... Why not? We can push you back a turn. Where is your goodies? These are M2s there. EC's in the torso. Yeah, let's do this.
Got it.
Nice, nice. Getting in there. I mean, theoretically, if I can take out that torso, I think the AC-5 ammo is in it. Like, all of it. So they wouldn't have ammo for the AC-5. The PPC would be gone. The SR2s would be gone. SRM2s. Let's go.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed, but no explosions. Miss, and a 6. Nice.
Waiting for orders.
Location confirmed.
Okay, let's get some good hits here. Alright, torso destroyed. Pilot injured.
Target's taking a critical hit.
No misses, but
Armor's
that's
holding.
fine. Actually, what do you got left? Let's do this.
Ooh.
Oh, left leg, left arm, left torso. Easy peasy. Okay, yeah, it's getting close to my break time. They do have that small laser still left, though. These are the only ones that haven't moved. So, what do we want to do?
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Yeah, this is probably going to destroy him. Center torso.
Enemies down.
Okay, so I think this guy goes on 2 because he got knocked down. So this guy will go, the next one's to go. But what if we let's precision this. Fire. Oh.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
So that's going to knock him back a turn because of the called shot. But he no longer can use any of his weapons. But sure enough, that ammo exploded. So now he is a melee trebuchet.
Aye, aye.
So I think we just need to stomp this one into the ground.
Locked on for physical attack.
Center torso destroyed. Fires laser afterwards.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, that one's down. He doesn't have any pips of evasion.
Receiving you.
Does that give me a no? That might though.
On the move.
Ooh, center's almost gone. So we pretty much got this. Oops. Do want to face my left with the Centurion at the moment though, because of that leg. Let's go ahead and precision strike just to ensure. There we go, center torso.
Mech
Okay.
destroyed.
We did much better that fight than the other.
Mission successful.
Okay, so we'll dole out some rewards here. I don't know what we're gonna take. 400 grand rep. Did almost lose that leg. Should be fine. Nobody got injured, which is fantastic. Centurion took out 4. Phoenix Hawk didn't take out anybody. Did work though, but I'm a little iffy on this Centurion. It's kind of slow, but can't argue with the results. Yeah, and I guess it was 3 and 4. So let's see. Which one was it? It's the Hunchback. It had all the lasers, which is ridiculous, but I think I'm gonna go with the Wolverine. 1K, the career modified Phoenix 1K removes almost all of its jump capability in favor of better armor and heat management. This makes it less flexible in more restrictive environments, but it is still a nimble and reliable skirmisher. I don't know how much I like that. I do like the jump jets. Well, still has jump jet capabilities. The only thing is that this basically removes its ballistics hardpoint for 2 more laser hardpoints. Still, I don't think I need that. Still tempted by that hunchback. But I think I might grab this trebuchet. Well, I don't know. They didn't have anything, not that I saw. No special weapons. I don't want the blackjack. Oh, this is a different one, though. The Federated Sons revised the blackjack into a dedicated fire support. The 1DB's 2 large lasers can burn through heavily armored targets at long range without sacrificing a medium mech's maneuverability. Not the worst. Kinda want the hunchback. I don't really think I need the trebuchet. I think we'll just do that, even though I do have more parts for the trebuchet than the hunchback, but let's just do this. Check out that other Phoenix Hawk and the Kada, which I didn't really want that one. Some more amazing lasers, and use. That's fine. Okay, took our rewards, let's set the repair. Kinda tempted to just go ahead and do the story mission since it is just a 2 skull. Otherwise we need to go ahead and do another destination and hope for some better contracts. 1440 in 2 days. That's not bad for an almost completely destroyed leg. Because the rest of the, I'll just go ahead and go to it. The rest of the contracts here kind of suck. Obviously I don't want to work for planetary government because that's just losing rep. Yeah.
You got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column.
And I don't like this logistical breakdown because it's working for the Arano restoration's about the same as working for planetary, unless it's against the Oregon Directorate, but here I can't gain any more rep, so I would just be losing pirate rep. So yeah, kind of tempted to do this one. But I do kind of want a better mech at the same time. Anyway, nothing good here. We need to figure out where we're going next. And we need to assign some points. Nothing for you.
Waiting for orders.
Nothing for you.
Good to go.
Let's get your gunnery up. I don't care about your tactics yet.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Because until you get to 6 for the called shot bonus, it's not going to matter too much for these guys.
Yes, Commander.
But if we can get your pilot and gunnery up first, that's better.
What can I do for you?
What do we got here? Sprint, health, indirect fire. Obviously these are just going to be weapon hits. I'm kind of tempted. Let's give you more injuries just in case. I don't know about that. You currently are lasers, SRMs. So maybe do piloting, actually. Just get your sprint better. Which isn't going to help a whole lot, but it could, especially since you tend to be a little slower. No, let's actually go guts.
Training complete.
Because it doesn't show it, but guts also increases the likelihood that if they do lose all their injuries, that they will actually have a chance to still survive at the end of battle.
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't have anything
Commander.
to buy, you don't have anything,
Waiting for
just
orders.
bought you.
Ready for orders.
Not buying
Good to
that,
go.
nothing for
Receiving
you, nothing for you. Okay. The store didn't have anything, and it doesn't change. Not unless I want a commando. Crab. Okay. So we're probably going to travel somewhere, but before we do that, I am going to take a little break.
My terminal's on the bridge. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Stretch.
Can you get something?
Yeah, I'm going to take a little break. You all take a little break too. Stretch, get you some water, get you something to eat, whatever it is you need. Use the restroom if you gotta. Yeah. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I don't have anything special I gotta do, just... But yeah, just need to move around a little bit so I'm not sitting here the whole entire time. But I will be back in just a few. And I am back. I hope everyone had a good little break. Let's get right back into the game. Okay. So we're going to need to go somewhere else. I do want to look at something real quick. No, this doesn't specify somebody specifically uses. Like, like these Phoenix. This one's a Corita modified, so maybe, you know, they're more likely to find. Going up against them or something. I'd almost be tempted to try out this Wolverine instead of the Centurion.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gym we picked up on Liarton.
I don't know.
Please,
Something to worry about later if I get enough parts for it.
everyone's sake, don't drink it.
Okay, so let's go back. Let's kind of stay in this area if I can. This one's abandoned. The thing is I want to do stuff against planetary governments, so I do want there to be planetary governments.
Secure all those scared about the Mech thing.
Oh yeah, Canopus. Oh, these are 2.5s. I'd like to kind of avoid at the moment. I don't really want to go too far that way. Inner spear level. I know some of these attributes have to do with like what they sell. So what I'm thinking is we'll go back here actually, see what we can find. And we may go here and then we'll go over here. I think that's the current plan. We could stop by Liarton. It is only a 1.5, but now let's stick with the 2s. Let's go here.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
And then we'll repair, it's only going to take a couple of days, but there's no refitting to be done. We will finish.
Job's done, Commander.
Yeah. Ship upgrade will finish here in a few days. We do have the financial report coming up.
Make ready for docking maneuvers.
Hey, boss. We've just
Group
completed
power.
those upgrades.
Okay, yeah, I paused. So let's see what we got for ship upgrades. Anything new revealed? Not really. There's the more drive upgrades. well, drive upgrades. Travel time to and from reduced by 30%. I wonder if that's... Because the one before it is 20%, so I wonder if it goes from 20 to 30. Surely not from like 20 to 50 or something like that. Anyway, travel time to and from jump points reduced by 30%. The Argo can, in a pinch, generate quite a bit more thrust than it first seemed. By repairing a number of drive subsystems meant to increase thrust efficiency, it's possible to get the Argo up to an uncomfortable 2 Gs of sustained thrust. The Argo's drive is far more powerful than I suspected. We may not ever bring it completely back online, but for now I can increase our thrust. While 2G is not comfortable and the crew will complain, we'll cut our travel time significantly. But this one is going to need the previous drive repairs, high-capacity power conduits, and structural reinforcements, which are all of this. Which is also 720 there, 360 there, eventually 720 for that. But the drive system's not too bad, 360. And it's going to reduce our travel time, which I think is
Roger
good.
that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
So yeah. Let's do that. Let's keep going. Financial report is going to pop up halfway there, though. So. Game? Oh, there it goes. Also, I need to remember to save after each mission. I keep forgetting. But, oh well, is what it is. Financial is now.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
So yeah, it cost me a bit. So I have 2 million reserved though, so that's good. Oof. That repair scaffolding is almost a mech's worth of cost extra. The rest of these aren't bad. But now we can actually drop down, because now we can start getting morale from the ship as well. And we're already into Resolute. Have to be careful losing any points, because we lose 1 point, we're out of Resolute. But even Spirited is good. I'm not going to go down to those, because those saving 60, about 65,000 a month, but costing me 2 morale is not worth it, especially since it would cost me about 260,000. So 4 times the amount just to get the morale back. It's not worth it. But we don't need to stay on extravagant. We can go back to normal. And now we are only, yeah. 325,000, 326,000, but yeah, much more reasonable. And here he is.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Anything at the store? Weapons, LRM 20. Jeez. 7 and 30. 10 and that's 2 tonnage per. That's about right. No. Yeah, it's actually a little less, but still, it's not bad. 18. It's less heat. It's a little more tonnage. This one also has +1 stability damage, which is kind of nice. What's this? +1 stability? Yeah.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the
Interesting though, this LRM-5 is the same cost as the LRM-5 without the extra stability.
In its native habitat, it doesn't belong on a dropship.
There's an SRM-2, crit chance. But yeah, not really looking to spend too much on unless I find something neat. Sorry. Not seeing too much nifty around here. Part for a trebuchet. Thunderbolt. Large, 3 mediums, LRM-15 and SRM-2. Meh. I do have 2 parts for sale, but I can't afford that. 3 mediums, 2 LRM-10s, an SRM-4. Quite strong support units, lacking close-in weapons, command suites of the 10Z variant. This model instead capitalizes on a longer range weapon configuration and added armor. Protection and expanded missile racks make the 10Q a significant threat at range in the right hands. It's 7 missile points. It's a 90 ton. That makes it an assault mech. Left arm, right torso. Yeah, I'd fit like a large laser maybe. Just load this up with some LRMs though. Okay, so nothing great in the store. Not really looking to hire at the moment.
Commander?
Where are you? Oh, nah. Nothing special there. Yeah, nobody's above a 5. Okay, let's see what kind of contracts we got. Let's hope we get lucky. Could potentially do this one. Obviously not going to do this one because and these are travel to Weldry. I could potentially do that one. Well, both of these are actually against the Oregon. Maybe we do end up going to Weldry. Oh, not doing this one though. 3.5 skulls? No thanks. Oh, interesting. We need to transfer a prisoner from Weldry to another system. This prisoner has allies in the Oregon Directorate that will stop at nothing to set their ally free. To make it harder for them to target the prisoner, we are doing our best to send out mixed signals on the prisoner and when the transfer will be. We are also sending restoration forces out as dummy convoys and sending multiple vehicles in each convoy. However, your convoy will be the real one. Ooh. And it's an escort. Ugh. And this is a hot one, Commander. It's going to be a crapshoot which one the Directorate will decide to make their main assault. You need to prepare as if it's going to be this one. Yeah, I could get really lucky and it's fine, or they just send everything and I'm just oofed. What's this one? I finally tracked down the Directorate's terrorists responsible for a deadly attack on one of our facilities. Unfortunately, even though there's only 2 of them, they're extremely heavily armed and very, very dangerous. So I'm returning to you. We simply don't have the forces available to reach them before they strike again. It seems really straightforward, Commander. I'm not worried about extremely heavily armed. I'm sure it's nothing we haven't dealt with before. Ugh. This could be like a couple of heavies against mine. Still tempting though? That money and salvage worries me though.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay.
Okay, so what do we got?
Everything okay in there?
Oh, perfect. Pirates against planetary government? We're gonna do that.
It's me. It's under control.
And it's easy too. And cease and desist will probably do. Especially since we have some room to breathe with them. Okay, so that's a destroy base. This is an assassinate. Ooh. Let's go and do this one first. We had to deal with a local government mech warrior here on Herodotus. He helped out with some of our operations. In turn, we kept him supplied with things he couldn't get on the open market, if you know what I mean. But he's decided he's too good to work with us anymore. It's not okay. Show him it's not okay. Yeah. So this one's probably pretty good. It's probably still a better like mech warrior, but let's go ahead and do this. What is that? 7-2. About 14. 114.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
Probably just go middling.
I'll be right there.
Alternatively, we go for rep. Pirates are at 14. It would only take 6 to get us to liked. Money's not great on this one, but I could do this. Take some scrap if it shows up. Alternatively, do that. Let's do this. These are a little bit on the weaker side. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, you have the breaching shot. I'm actually tempted to take glitch out for a few. Well, no, I think I'm just gonna leave that same. Let's just do this.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
I'm still a bit sad we lost Behemoth way back when. It is what it is, though. Oh. This one's pretty easy. Then we'll do that other destroy base. And then probably take that one contract to Weldry. I am a little worried about it. Meal plus mission with a bunch of scrap. It's supposed to be a 2 skull. But at the same time, it's like a meal plus mission
Initiated.
with a bunch of scrap. This is where the target should be patrolling, Commander. From here, you should be able to get eyes on him. Oh, can I actually see them? Weird. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
What are those? Trees?
What are those? Trees? It amuses me every time. I don't know why. Because we're mostly in the bottom right. So he's back there. Well, that's interesting. If you hover over it, it actually pulses on the objectives too. And vice versa. That's fine. Yeah, his forces are here. He's in the back. be a little careful. Okay, so I think I want to get out of the water. No, there's quite a bit of room to the left as well. Just think I want to get over onto this land. Need to worry about maybe reinforcements or something, but tis what tis.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you can't jump far, so you just gotta. Can you jump it any better? A little.
Got it.
On my way.
Couldn't they have just landed me over here or something? Make this a little easier for me. One sec. Okay. You there. You there. Do that and that. Okay. So.
Receiving you.
Uh-huh.
Can I go up this way and make it a little easier? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this situation. So they kind of have the high ground on me. And once I get over here, they're going to be in center range. So it's not like I can, unless I go way over, and then I'm still climbing up a little bit. Alternatively, it may just be easier to come up this way. Just follow this lake around.
Move order received.
So they haven't seen me. I do think I'm going to try to go around here and then go up this way.
What's up, boss?
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Oh, enemy contact. Okay, that's a light. That's fine.
Picked up a blip.
2 lights. Not bad.
Standing by.
I can't tell if something moved there or not.
Waiting for the shot.
Okay, nothing special. Is this gonna give me line of sight on anybody? Could potentially.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not gonna get in range for her. Potentially jump somewhere? I'll have to jump back down though.
No sweat.
Okay, so what do we got back here? Unknown, unknown. And what are you? Javelin. 4 medium lasers. Lots of evasion. It's fine. It's not going to build up too much heat right there. So we'll just do this. Maybe we get some hits.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we got the hits. Okay, still can't see that mech though, but that's fine. We're just gonna have to be careful. There's a couple. Oh, and these guys are fully armored, so
Hey there.
something to watch out for as well.
Standing by.
Do need to be careful not to show my right too much.
On it.
This is a Jenner with 4 medium lasers. No, I can't. So I think the Jenner's a little under armored. So that's fine. Can you hit? You could hit. Oh, these guys are also, that's a tactician, that's a pilot. Okay. And we might hit something. Or we might not. Still loses an evasion, so that's always good. Okay, can you get in range to hit? You can, actually. Sort of. It's fine. Let's do it. It's a whole lot of nothing, though.
Negative damage.
They're gonna put me in range to see him. I don't think so, but they might see me, which is problematic. If I'm can't get a good line of sight, so have to be indirect unless I don't go far. Oh, I don't like that. I want to be seen. This will work. Okay, not the worst. So those are all lights, so that's good. LRM, that's fine. Jenner misses. Javelin does not miss.
Yikes! That hit hard!
And there's another javelin. Ugh. Okay. So we do need to watch out. It's probably a medium or a heavy back here. So we do need to take out these lights as efficiently as we can. So Okay, so we have two LRM-15 javelins, which are potentially some damage, but not the worst. But we kind of need to take out this Jenner. We need to take out this javelin. So,
Commander?
where's that Jenner's right there? That doesn't put me in a good range, though.
Waiting for orders.
It's mostly on the left side that we already did damage. Also a tactician, defender, tactician, pilot. Okay, okay. 320. So these javelins are lighter armed, or armored as well.
Good to go.
I have to be careful because I get too close to them.
Up high.
Where are we? No, I don't want to waste.
Copy that.
Okay, okay, structure exposed. That's good. Ooh, nice. That has SRM ammo in it. I think if we take out that right torso, we're in good. One, it takes out 2 medium lasers, but it'll also take out the SRM ammo.
Good to go.
Shadowhawk. How can we move you? Probably just right there.
Copy that.
Come on.
All right,
Don't like messing with my coil.
Commander?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump if I want to get off here.
Right, Commander.
Big money, no whammies.
Affirmative.
Right torso destroyed.
That's a critical hit.
Okay, so they have 2 medium lasers left, which almost don't actually. Let us go. I kind of want to put more hurting on this javelin if I can. I think this is still good. Face my left towards this javelin.
Engaging jump jets.
Wish we got 70. Yeah, I don't want to waste. Don't want to waste yet.
Engaging target.
Ooh, head hit. Pilot injured. Does have an LRM back there, and I think that's a heavy because he went after us. Yeah. So we have 4 lights and a heavy. That's fine. Don't care about that. It's not terrible. This I want to get rid of though, because that hurts.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander!
Spread out those LRM hits. That's perfect. That's perfect. You guys also didn't move, so that's fine. I don't have the tonnage on you yet. That's fine. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's actually.
Good to go.
I hate to keep jumping you like this.
Commander?
You, though, could jump. Somewhere. That's rough terrain. Don't want you standing there. Let's do this.
Roger.
Let's fire on you. Actually gonna precision strike you. Okay, structure exposed. A couple things. Getting into that torso. Kind of keeping myself down in the water. Not that heat's an issue with these missiles, but I can jump and fire. Come on. We did some damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Got one crit. Almost got rid of that torso. Wait, where did we crit? Oh, I guess it just doesn't show it there. Because that one wouldn't have crit.
Standing by.
Do want you moving over here. Okay, can we not miss this one? Fantastic.
Burn.
Ooh. Right and
That
left
one's gonna
torso is
leave a
destroyed.
mark.
I think that makes it, yeah, no medium lasers now. And an almost destroyed center torso. So.
Waiting
Perfect.
for orders.
Which, might as well move you there. Do need to be careful because I'm getting closer to that heavy.
Right, Commander.
Where is your LRM? Right side? Yeah, we'll get you. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All weapons are go.
But we might not. Ooh, what is exposed? I have to be careful with that. Ooh, my right torso? Ooh. I mean, it's still fine. Right is my shield arm,
Took
but
a heavy hit there.
I'm gonna be careful of this heavy over here. I still can't see. So heavy still gets to go, and I think this javelin still technically gets to go. How bad is it? A little bad. It's fine though, it's fine. Also taking out that leg a little.
Need something, Chief?
We'll get to him. Be careful running up. Still 2 medium lasers on that Jenner, so that's a little rough.
Good to go.
Maybe we take you here. Who are we focusing fire on? we get rid of this Jenner? Is that what we're...
Aye, aye. Coordinates received. Locked on target.
Oh, I got a head hit. That was interesting. Ugh, 40. That's obnoxious. What's that to? To the leg. That's fine. Yeah, it would take a few more head hits to get rid of it, but... We took out the ammo for the SRM, that was what we did.
Waiting for orders.
I'm actually tempted to melee this guy. I'm either gonna knock him down, maybe. I can hit that, Oh, come on, laser. Steadied, but yeah, I got that leg. No, I don't quite want to do that.
Affirmative.
I do have a call shot though. Or at least a precision. I just want to destroy this Jenner. I don't care about anything else. I'm gonna not fire one of my mediums though.
Here we go.
Oh, did I get both of those?
That's a kill.
I stray shot and killed this one as I was killing this one. That is kind of neat. We take those. Kind of right. This one's undamaged, so let's focus on this one. Sure, it's still in range. And the main reason I also jump is I can jump backwards.
Engaging jump jets.
Just keep that left side to him. Go me to the salad. Ooh, we got an LRM 15 crit though.
Mech. Critical damage detected.
So he's probably gonna LRM. So I'm not in range. That's not bad. That's not bad. He's gonna crest this hill though, probably on his next turn. You're gonna melee. That's obnoxious. What's you gonna do up there? Oh, fire on me because you actually saw me this time. But that's fine.
Damage minimal.
I'll take a little bit of damage there. Do need to be careful. This guy is a 75 ton, so he's heavy on the heavy side. That is his right arm. I don't want to do that.
Commander?
Ooh. Let's do this. Come on, destroy him.
Coordinates received.
That left arm. It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
I need to not jump this turn, actually. could... Where can you move? No, because you won't move around, which is what I need you to do. Could do that.
Affirmative.
I got a better aim right here. Let's see if we can't take him out.
Here it comes.
Torso. That's a knockdown. Pilot injured. He's kind of out for a bit. That's fine.
Commander.
So that leaves me with you. Again, I don't need to... I can help it.
Move into position.
Fire my medium lasers.
Roger.
Just a little bit of a hurt. It's fine. No, I don't want to sprint. I want to jump. Can I target that? Thank you. It's still in range. Ooh, can I see this? It's an Orion. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, full armored. It's building up some heat, so that's kind of good. 2 medium lasers, an SRM-4, an AC-10, and an LRM-15. So it's not the worst. Mediums are in the arms. And then the left torso has rockets. The right torso has the AC-10 and ammo. Not much in the way of heat sinks, though, does they? Okay. It just says target mech warrior. That's fine. Interesting. At this point, I almost think I pivot to focusing on the heavy one. So I don't want him running too soon.
Engaging jump jets.
So that's something to consider. Are we full? Yeah, we're full. Those aren't in range. He's unsteadied. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that. He actually went back a little bit.
Internal damage!
Alright, what did the armor reach on you? Ugh. Oh, that right torso. Yeah. Oh, almost lost. Made him lose that arm. Not that it matters too much. I called that shot and did not hit that. It's fine. Oh yeah, so I called shots, so now they're on my initiative instead of... I do need to be a little careful here. I'm losing quite a bit of armor on this right side. Which is fine, all the juicy stuff's on the left, but... They're actually unsteady. Can I knock you down?
Time to fly. Commencing alpha strike.
Left arm, left torso, and a knockdown. So this guy will get back up, probably come into melee again. Ugh. Smack him.
Systems holding.
What do you got left? So who
Need
hasn't
something,
moved? No, I don't want to place my back. Phoenix doesn't really want to move their right into position. Maybe you'll be fine though. I kind of, this guy's obnoxious. He is just doing like slight bits of damage, but he gets behind somebody, it's gonna get iffy. Alternatively, we could try to finish this guy off. Ooh, yeah, he's going down. I think we finish both of these off and then we go for this heavy. That Orion back there. Especially since if we finish these off, he has to come into range because he won't have sight for his LRMs.
Ready for orders.
There'll be a front hit, right? It's either gonna knock him down, destroy him, kind of thing. Yeah, let's do that because it's also gonna show my right, which is what I want.
Copy that.
Or is it no? Actually, it's my left I need to show. It's fine. It's fine.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, so that one's down. Yeah, his right arm's in a coil. I need to be careful of that. Wrong mech. So let's get you into a position.
Engaging jump jets.
See if you can't finish this guy off. I'm going to select a location and fire. He did.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I should double check my
Waiting for orders.
yeah, we'll let you cool off. If we can get you left angled.
Moving out.
Nah, until the end of the current round, so it's obviously not gonna, that's not gonna do me anything. Yeah, see that 60 hit that. Ooh. I do not want to lose this right side. Okay, so
Ready.
Centurion. I should keep your left to him for now. Do we? Okay, so where's your stuff at? It's the mediums on the arms, missiles on the left, and that AC-10 on the right. He's in cover. He's entrenched. It's probably a pilot. I'm gonna precision strike, just have better accuracy on this, though. Yeah, if I can actually get this torso, I think it'd be good. Good, good. Got it down half. Didn't splash around too much. Leg took some.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that's not great. This would probably be good.
Attacking from position.
Yeah, that one mostly hit arms. Plants. You want to stay out of sight if possible. Getting there on that torso. Still not great though. Keep your left arm up. You need to jump you. Could jump you and then... Oh.
Firing jump jet.
Any luck? No, it's fine. Oh, only one though. What was that? Okay. I'm taking out his left side though. I don't know where he's gonna run to is the biggest issue.
Waiting for orders.
How much did he move? He moved 2 pips. Let's
Good to go.
move. How are you doing, Phoenix Hawk? Just death from above. Honestly, you're kind of not that injured. I can't call a shot and still stay inspired. So I guess the questions is... Can I keep out of sight? I think I can. Ooh, an LRM explosion.
Enemy mech.
Left arm,
Critical damage
left torso.
detected.
Pilot injured. Nice, nice. Okay, so that takes care of a medium laser and his rockets. So he just has a medium and an AC-10.
Waiting for orders. Move into position.
Was this an Orion?
Firing on front.
Fortunately, I feel like I'm gonna end up coring him. Might be able to damage him enough.
Commander? Waiting for orders. On my way. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Only thing I might be able to do... How much does he need? He needs 42. So I might be able to get that leg. It's also going to take 20% less damage. So they're only going to do 20, so I would need all 3 or some smalls to hit. I need to get into small range though, which is the problem. It's gonna overheat me though. That's not though.
Firing on target.
Now did he get a head hit? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we're too close for his AC
Target is
to.
retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Where's his? Okay, it's all the way over there, so we're fine. At least should be fine.
What do you need?
Ooh. Odds that hits center torso and destroys them. So I like to get as many parts of a heavy mech as I can, but he's not in danger of falling over yet. He keeps getting entrenched because I think he's a pilot. I can call shot a couple of times though.
Standing by.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Let's see if we can knock him down once. How much? Those generate 6 heat, those generate 12. We can easily do that. Let's see what happens. Oh, good. Lost evasion, he's not down. Takes a pilot injury. So he's not out yet. The only thing that let's see. Yeah, I did do more to the center torso though. So
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
see, unfortunately, it's basically gonna kill him. It's hard not to. The only other chance would be if I got a headshot. No, center torso.
Hostile.
It's
removed.
fine. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Still, we did it without serious losses or anything, so. 4 lights and a heavy. Rep with pirates. And no injuries. They just got into the right torso of that Centurion a little. So, Ryan, I will take you. I almost have tempted to take the AC-10. You have 39 medium lasers, so those don't matter. 73 small jump jets. How much ammo do I have? I have 5 AC-10 ammo. I've only got 1 AC-10. Technically getting this fire javelin. I could finish it off. I really don't care about the Jenners and the other javelins. I don't know. Maybe not the greatest idea to take the AC-10, because I'm not even really going to use it, at least right now, because it is a 12 tonnage. I do need like a heavy or an assault mech to really sort of just carrying around like an AC-10. But if I do decide to use one, having one in backup would be nice. I have 4 LRM-15s, so let's just do this and see what we get. Got 2 of those javelins. Meh. It's fine. I was kind of hoping I'd pick up the other javelin, but I got the wrong javelins. That's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, so I think that was the last one on this planet, and then I was going to take the contract to travel to Weldry. Yeah, let's do experience first. Barracks. Actually, before I forget, Mech Bay and repair 9,002 days. That's fine. Nobody needs to be like refitted. So let's go to these mech warriors. See what we got. I have a little bit of enough health, sprint. I actually may wait and see what I can get for this tactics right here. Because if it's more minimum ranged or something, that'll be good. So we'll save up for you.
Yes, Commander.
Medusa, did I just use you? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't know, but you don't have enough for anything.
I hear ya.
You don't have enough.
Waiting for orders.
No, I'm gonna get more here. I don't want tactics on you yet.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, because I think
Commander?
this 2,500 right here is defense. So getting to you to 6 pilot.
Waiting
yeah,
on you.
Waiting for orders.
Commander?
help. So
Commander?
not enough for
Ready
you,
for orders.
and not enough for you. Yeah, you guys weren't even in the fights, so nothing really to get. Engineering is not there yet. So let's double check our contracts. We could take this one to destroy. Oh, I think we were going to take this one. I got enough to spare with Canopus. Supply line's obviously not going to do, but I think we were also then going to take this bounty hunting. To travel to Weldry. Yeah. So I'm not going to gain or lose anything there. Finally tracked down the Directorate terrorists. Yeah, that's right. There's 2 of them, but extremely heavily armed. He says he's not too worried about extremely heavily armed, but if they're like assault mechs, that would kind of suck. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in that one. It is a 2 skull, so I am confident I can do it, but you never know. You never know. We have reliable information that a remote Canopian laboratory is attempting to reverse engineer sensitive Capellian technology in violation of the usage license. We've read this one before. So yeah, just destroy the base. Bring the base down, destroy the tech with it. Money's decent. But I think I want more salvage this time, because we're lucky this will have some more heavies in it. And then again, I do need the money. Ship upgrades are going to start costing a lot. Let me just go with default. I want to get your piloting. Oh, we need to wait a couple days. Get that Centurion back.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
There we go. Let's do this again. Negotiate. Average. Everybody's good. Okay. Keeping you there. I'll go ahead and keep you there. Right? You're still working on Medusa some. Do I want to keep working on Medusa, or do I actually want to work on Decker a little bit? Especially when I am about to do this weird mission. I think they're close to leveling something up, so let's go ahead and do this to give them some more experience. Yeah, let's do this. Lowlands, destroy base. Destroy base means there's probably going to be some turrets involved as well. Usually aren't issues, but... Okay. We can do this, chat. Almost got a couple hours. So hopefully, maybe we can get through this mission and the next. Call it a day. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I am planning to play this tomorrow, but I am thinking that Thursdays are going to be viewer choice games.
Command interface initiated.
Because several viewers, chatters have made recommendations in the Discord of games they would like me to see, and we all kind of agree that BattleTech is fun, but a little slow at times, so I do want to mix it up a little bit. And then Friday kind of depends on how the viewer games went, the viewer choice games. The game I'm going to play first is Rain World. I may get another up just in case that one really doesn't spark interest. It looks good. It sounds good. It's supposed to be hard, though. I may get a second one just in case. But anyway, we'll play that and see how it goes. And then I may decide to play it Friday, or we may go back to some more BattleTech. Commander, we are here to shut down a research base. Approach the base, destroy the designated buildings. Be wary of the base defenders. Watch for any additional patrols. Good hunting.
Good to go, Commander.
Okay, so we do have one turret here. Oh, wow, they've only got 2 mediums and a large building. This should be pretty easy. And I'm going to make that a weekly thing. Like, that right now I think going to be the schedule for from here on out until decided otherwise. Okay, so they do have a turret behind. A turret up front. Usually like 4 of these guys sitting around, but maybe there's only the 2. Unless there's another turret down here. Anyway, decent high ground, decent coverage. Oh, there is one right there. So that's fine. Kind of surprised it's not already in range. Maybe not.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Everyone is left except for the scent. Enemy
We
contact.
got bad guys.
Unknown turret. That's fine. There's probably going to be a patrol, like they said. Which, if there is, it does go right quite a ways. So it's either going to come like over here beside me, or it's going to come up behind the base. Might even come from this road right here, come up in front of me. I don't know. There's a number of ways it could go.
Orders.
Acknowledged.
Is there any more? I don't see any more.
Copy that.
I always kind of reserve it first, see if anything approaches.
Holding action, Commander.
But I don't see anything.
Ready for orders.
If I move up too far, it will see me. Which is fine, because then I can get some shots in on it, maybe. Okay, there's a mech over there in front of the base. Oh, and there's a mech down there as well. This is a light standard turret with a large 2 mediums and 2 machine guns. It is shoddy, so it doesn't have a lot of health.
Locked on target.
It's gonna have 7 health left, which is obnoxious, but it's fine.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, and they sensor locked me. That's obnoxious.
Good to go.
I'm still weary of getting too close. I really only need like 2 hits. I think I'm just gonna launch the 10. Theoretically the 5 should kill, but let's just guarantee it kills.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so they do have an LRM turret back there. I think that's the one in the back. These mechs look like they're a light and a medium mech. It says it's a 45-ton mech. That should be a medium. So this one's probably a little bit lighter. That's probably more of a standard or a sniper turret, maybe?
Yes, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, PPCs.
Not much armor left in that location.
Ugh. Left arm's... Oh, I need to be... No, you are more left, but you do have stuff on the right. That's right. I have to be careful of that now. That's right. Left-ish.
What do you need? Heading out.
Oh, there's the light. Oh, there's a couple of lights. One's got missiles. That's a 30-ton. That's a 30-ton. That's a medium.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? I need to back off. You're gonna have to show right, though. Anyway, You know what?
Uh-huh.
Let's see what this medium does. 2 mediums. Ew. Jeez.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yes, yes. I know. Still holding on, so that's perfectly fine. Good, good. So this... That's actually probably the same thing, isn't it? Probably 2 blackjacks. 4 mediums, 2 AC2s. They're all shoddy though, so that's good. Laser ACs, medium, and AC. Okay. I want to take out that blackjack. So what I'm actually going to
Ready for
do...
orders.
I don't want it to get back. Actually just gonna have to jump jet, I think. Is there a way to... Whoa. Lag.
Roger. Sensors locked on.
Okay. I also just have to kind of hope there's not reinforcements to the right or something. But
What can
let's
I do for ya?
get you. Not get there. You get... None of that is foresty. This one's probably the best. Meadowhawk wants lefts. So we'll do this.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, it's an LRM-15 Javelin. That one might be the same. You need to be careful of that turret. This is gonna suck a little. Let's go.
Attacking from position.
Good, good. What did I hit? Torso? Perfect. We're gonna hit that torso again. I do have enough resolve if I want to do that. Oh, no wait, I don't want to move here. That's indirect. I don't want to get closer. Honestly, may not move at all. Ugh. We'll just move up here. Okay, so do we hope like 3 missiles hit that, or do we actually target him? I say we target it. Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Put a beating on the torso too. But that gets rid of an AC2 and 2 mediums and his heat sink. So we're hurting on that other torso as well.
Waiting for orders.
You kind of actually need to be on the right. See any of these close enough to be ideal for you? Not really. Don't really want to jump you. Ooh, this might be good though.
No sweat. Firing everything I've
Center torso destroyed.
got. And stay down.
They've got a sensor lock
Sensor
on me.
locked on them. That's good. The evasion worked.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Oof. PPC turret though is
Minor
obnoxious.
damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Not bad. Also in rough territory.
You got
So that's
nothing, you
good.
hear me?
Spider. Not bad, not bad. Tempted what that medium might do. I think it's got the ACs, so I do need to kind of be careful. I do need to take out these lighter mechs. If nothing else, they're spotting for those turrets. Oh, and there's a turret up here too. So one's censoring. That one's missile. That might be the PPC one. So. How are you doing? You're still fine. Let this medium move and see what it is. Ow. Okay. There's another
Whoa!
blackjack.
Easy on the armor, buddy.
Okay. It's, not the best. Still doing good though. Okay. Problem with these spiders is that evasion. If it gets hit, it's paper thin. Same for the javelin, really. I can't get close enough for the smalls, so let's get just in range. Face my left just towards you.
Firing jump jet.
Is there... Oh, your mediums are in the center, so okay.
Affirmative.
Get it? Yeah. But torso destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Also hit that other arm too. It doesn't get rid of that, but it gets rid of a bunch of jump jets. So now he's not as jumpy, which is fantastic.
Good to go.
To get a medium laser crit though.
Target's taken a critical hit.
No, I can't do that and get... but this one should work.
Firing everything I've got.
Center torso destroyed.
That's a kill.
Okay. So were those guys actually still visible? Might suck a little for these guys. It's fine. Where's your LRM-15? Is it right torso? Right torso. Is there a way I can get you... No, there's not a way I can get you direct over there. Heck, I don't even think I can get you indirect. Almost would kind of like a thing that's like, where can I move that's gives me direct damage on a target? Alternatively, could start hurting that blackjack. Which I might actually do. So where's a good... I don't want to move up too much. Yeah, this will be fine. We're gonna actually precision strike you. What torso? Also gonna uneven them. Okay, so I am still in range of something.
Took a heavy hit there.
Oh, good, misses. How you doing up there, Centurion?
That hit hard.
Yeah, you're starting to have some issues. It's fine. I'd rather not have to pay the 120 whatever to repair your entire right side, though. But 'tis what it is. Yeah, up here they can basically see me.
Location confirmed.
Come on. Do something good.
Firing on target.
Torso, left arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Beautiful. Torso's kind of exposed too.
Orders?
Starting to get a little hot. Be careful this left. May need to start exposing right for the Phoenix Hawk. So we finish you off. Try to anyway. We start working on you a little. There's not a way I can jump to be in view of one but not the other, is there? Unless I jump this way. Torso destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, now I probably
go.
can't.
Receiving
I
you.
don't know though. Maybe get close enough to. I do need to face right though. That's my left. Right would be over here. Which actually would be fine, right?
Location confirmed.
Attempted just a torso then.
Copy that.
I don't think I hit a single center torso, but it's fine. Yeah, one missed, and then I got a right torso, which would be good, actually.
Waiting for orders.
Centurion still... Actually, Centurion might go a little left.
Affirmative.
Yeah, since you're locked in, that's fine. Structure exposed, not great.
Reporting structural damage.
Ugh.
That got through my arm.
Yeah, I've got a couple of exposed structures now. Be careful of that. Yeah, not quite there. What can I use to take you out? Can't really call a shot. I honestly feel like...
Receiving you.
Actually, what I could potentially do... A way for me to not...
Coordinates received. Got it.
Missed. Left arm, left torso destroyed though. Okay, you're pretty well still. No, you're full. Let's do this. Yeah, you're left.
On it.
So what do we got here? Large, two mediums. Yeah, that's the standard. That one's probably the sniper. You can't target both. Have you already gone yet? Might have. I think I tried to take this one out. Let's hit this. This has a lot of evasion.
Confirmed.
Okay. I fired the SRMs just in case.
One less turret.
No, I actually haven't fired you yet though. I think I can jump and be fine. Should be a little careful though. Let's go right side. Oh, lag. I don't really want to get in range of anything. So if I get lucky and take this guy down, I want those turrets to be blind. I think this will be good.
Jumping.
Let's see what we get. Do I have enough? Not really.
Confirmed.
One hit. Okay, let's see what we do. Again, I'd prefer not to be in range of anybody yet. Yeah, why not? We'll use 1 precision though. Come on. Oh, do I not have... Wait, did you turn around weird? Oh. Well, that's my fault. I either wasn't paying attention or I clicked weird.
They've got a lock on me.
Sensor lock is fine. Double misses, that's fine. Couple of hits, honestly that's fine. I'm not still sensor locked, right?
Commander?
Oh, I am actually. Until its next activation, gotcha. That's not the worst.
Waiting for orders.
You did move 2.
Yes, Commander.
You're still... that would give me line of sight, but it wouldn't give me range on anything. I just need to... I just have to do this.
On my way.
Okay, so what do we got here? Standard sniper, the 2 PPCs, and 2 LRM-15s on these. Okay, where's my luck?
Locked on target.
Oh, that's right, it's only 75 though, so I'm gonna need another hit on that one. Just fine. 7.
Good to go.
I do need to be careful on his left. What do you need? You need to stay kind of rightish right now, right? Don't want to jump.
Heading out.
So we got.
Locked on target.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Nice. Their torso.
Mech destroyed.
I was a little worried I didn't hit right there. It's fine. Okay. Still want to stay out of range best I can. But I also want to stay. Jump anywhere neat. This will be fine.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, that guy's... That's fine. It's fine. We are gonna do this. Okay, so I think the 5 can take that one out.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do to this one. And it's destroyed too. Heck
Target
yeah.
destroyed.
Good to go.
Okay, so unless they bring in reinforcements...
Moving to position.
should have this.
Got it.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Read. Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Target destroyed. Commander?
On the move.
Yeah.
Locked on.
Well, didn't actually kill it.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Locked.
Get your man to the LZ
There we go.
I'm coming in hot.
Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position. I don't know. We'll see. Payment increased, payment increased. Look at that money. Everybody's injured. I'm gonna have to repair that Centurion again. 47. These aren't worth as much. Ooh. I don't know who had you, but yeah, I'll take a +1 accuracy, plus 25% crit medium laser. And it's not worth as much as like mech salvage, but I already have a spider in stock, or did I sell my spider? I don't remember. Blackjack 1s are solid, well-rounded mechs for their tonnage. Typically mount jump jets, give them an extra edge by repositioning quickly. Keep a direct line of fire for their auto cannons. Can't remember if these are the same blackjacks that I have or not. I don't think the description's the same. I have to get them because at least they're mediums, so I don't care about these mechs. Getting them to sell them might be worth, but I'm just gonna do this. Oops. I got the other blackjack piece too. It's fine. Oh well. Up to 3.3 mil though, so that's good. Yeah, let's deal with mechs. Let's deal with mech warriors. It's almost 2. To be honest, it's kind of quiet today. May call it a little early. I don't know. We'll look and see. First things first, gotta get in those repairs. Another 12.3 in 2 days. Maybe I'm just not... Maybe I'm a little rusty because it has been almost a week since I played. But that Centurion's taken a heck of a beating lately. I mean, at least it's only a couple days repair here and there. But... I don't know. Almost wondering if I don't need to make a slightly better mech or something. But I don't know what I would... I don't have anything. Not yet. Unless I want to bring up like this Enforcer. I mean, Centurion's a 50 mech, so unless I wanted to... Obviously I don't have any heavies yet. Almost have this Marauder though, which would be fantastic. But, short of completing like the Wolverine which doesn't have as many lasers, but... Or making another Shadow Hawk. Could bring up the Enforcer. Okay, so yeah, I think the BJ1 is what I had before. I think I was just thinking of a different description. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. The only thing with the Enforcer is it doesn't have the missiles, the SRMs. Tempted to get the Wolverine if I finish it off. But... Okay,
Yeah.
what do we got here? Base hit, and sprint, health, indirect fire. Oh, and you're still working toward your specialty, which I think is going to be this one. So it's going to give you health. Yeah.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Same for you, Decker. Probably health. So what was I going to get you? Was I going to try to work towards Ace Pilot? Can move after shooting? Or did I want to try to get you Master Tactician? Either way, I think I'm going to get you the health right now. Just get everybody's health up
Mech
if I
warrior
can.
training complete.
Receiving you.
You weren't in that
What can I
fight.
do for ya?
Glitch was in that fight, though. What's the next guts? Recoil penalty? Interesting. I don't need a recoil penalty at the moment. You really don't need indirect fire penalty at the moment, though. I think we work on some of this stuff before I go back to tactics for you. Probably just go with the sprint, honestly.
Training confirmed, Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement.
Standing by.
Duso wasn't there. And what do I get for me? Okay, so that one's indirect, and this one is minimum range.
Belong there, so stay out.
Actually, I think I'm going to get the minimum range. Just get my tactics up. More indirect fire penalties, or if there's a better... yeah, there's a better called shot bonus. Might actually be a 9.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Wait. Yes, Commander.
Okay, everyone's good here. Let's double check contracts. These are all to move, and I'm not doing planetary government. So I'm not doing the 3.5. I haven't even done a 3, so I'm definitely not going to do this. We will work our way towards that one, but I think we take this one. think it's going to be rough, but I think we take it. Yeah, I don't care about the wrap. Yeah, money's like what, 260 per tick. Here's the thing. There's two of them. According to this mission, there's two like really heavily armed. Even though there's only two of them, they're extremely heavily armed and very, very dangerous. So there's only two mechs. And depending on what they are, how they're armored, what have you, I may only be getting one piece per. I'm tempted to go for 3 pieces. It's just the average here. Because I do need the money, like I said. Why did my funds go down by about $500,000? I thought I was at 3-1 earlier. Maybe I was at 2-1? I don't think I paid anything. I don't know. I may double check that later. The money's good, but the salvage is good too. I'm definitely not going to take that. I do want at least 2-8. That's kind of good. Yeah, I guess we'll just go average on this one.
Bio command.
Calculating escape velocity.
I meant to check the store before I left, but it's fine.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
And then drive repairs will be upgraded.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Okay. Drive ship is a go. What do we got? 720. That's a 450. 900. 450. 720. It's a 90. Which doesn't really help me much, but it could get me to getting this. Which I still need beta pod. But in the first one, what's beta pod cost me? 900. Beta pod does unlock quite a bit though. I don't quite need more. See, the thing that kind of gets me is we can only send 4 mechs out. So why do I need 12 mechs readied and paying for them if I'm only sending out lances of 4? I mean, I kind of understand, like, if one gets really damaged, I can swap into another, but for the most part, I'm just going to wait the days to repair. So other than this, potentially unlocking certain things. $2.25 million for the Mech Bay 3. Have I read this one? I don't think I have. Ports up to 18 battle mechs plus 4 tech points, while the Argo's power system power systems fully online and enough reinforcement to keep the active bays from damaging the ship's spine. The final 6 mech cubicles can be powered up and put to work. The power is back on to the rest of the mech bay. We can start repairs on the last 6 cubicles. Even if you don't want to fill them with mechs, believe me, I can put the extra space to good use. It's going to take a shitload of work though. Yeah, that's some pricey upgrades though. Getting this drive upgrade may still be... Need high power and structural, though. 7... structural's not bad at 36. So that's what? 1.08 mil plus this. So 1.8 mil to get the drive upgrade. Which also getting structural reinforcements and the power also goes towards some other stuff, I think. I'm eventually going to need Beta Pod 2 to unlock some of this stuff. Tempted by the lounge, just to start getting some morale. A little bit of a buffer in case I lose morale. These don't do anything on their own. Hmm. $20,000's a little better, but I don't remember. I'm probably way past it on my guys. I'm going to have to add that up later. Figure out how much 20,000 would get to me, or get me to. Then I could hire some pilots. Pilot injuries are a little worse than, or a bit worse than repairing mechs. Okay. Let's get morale.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
So this will get going. I think these just all need Beta Pod. 225, 450, 225. Yeah, we get Beta Pod. Also unlock the med bay if we want it. I don't know. And I do just want a little extra morale just in case. But let us keep traveling. Oh boy, we're gonna have the financial report. Financial report and the ship upgrade finished at the same time. And it's just like a couple days after getting to Weldry. So this spins up. Lags a minute. Video of us jumping.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
On our way to Weldry. Oh, rumble seat. The Argo's command deck. Oh, interesting. Begins shaking again. I can't stand this anymore, Shamir says. Sumir. This has been happening every 2.5 hours like clockwork. Makes me want to break something. Every 2.4 hours to be precise. Dr. Murad's tone is infuriatingly reasonable, and only while the Argo is under thrust. Samir flashes you an exasperated look. Why can't we get this fixed? After 17 seconds, the shaking stops right on schedule. Apparently I need the structural reinforcements to actually get that. I'm gonna ask her to fix it again, I think. Before you can say anything, Commander, Dr. Murad stalls you. This is all within the Argo's designed tolerances. We're looking at a minor fault in the habitation pod rotation system that caused it to attempt a rotation every so often when the pods are folded for travel, as they are now. You can't rotate them because of mechanical safeties. Think of it like a muscle twitch in your leg when you're lying in bed. That definitely makes me feel better about this, Samir says. Dr. Murad smirks. There's nothing for me to fix. I inspect the safeties for stress and wear every time we break orbit. As absurd as this issue is, the Argo is designed to handle it. No lasting consequences. Okay, so I'm going to need like that structural, just for that event, so to speak. Anything else?
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Did we get there a couple days early? Not yet. I think because we got that upgrade while we were going, we actually got there a couple days earlier. But let's look at the store. Spider pieces, fire starter, don't care about any of those. Centurion part, don't care. Awesome part, a couple of archer parts. What is this missilery suite? Bonuses plus LRM clustering plus 75% SRM stability damage. Oh. Oh, interesting. The Archer's Enhanced Missilery Suite greatly increases clustering in its LRM attacks, which causes greater damage to single locations. Also provides a massive boost to the stability damage of SRMs by improving in-flight trajectories. Oh. Also comes with 2 LRM-20s. Technically loads up some medium lasers. It's not bad. I actually kind of like the Archer. Yeah, terrible heat management. Yeah, though, unfortunately it only has 2 missile hard points. So I'd have to be careful. I'm gonna have to take the 20s, or I've got that improved 15. But being able to concentrate LRM 20s is kind of nice. Would also kind of suck on the flip side though if you're trying to hit something and they all cluster into something else. But I do like that it turns less of like a long-range shotgun blast. I don't know. It is neat, but also not spending 1.5 mil for 2 out of 3 pieces. It's fine. What else they got though? Exchanger plus. I don't have an exchanger to compare it to, but minus 15% weapon heat.
This is an all-ship
Plus 20, plus 10. Special there. Special there. What do we got here, though? Ooh. Tempted to buy these. I don't know why. I mean, they're cheap. But the plus machine guns weigh half a ton less. Which means they actually are weightless. And only take up the slot. I don't know if I want plus 50% crit or if I want more shots. I like the shots is better. Ooh, on the downside though, they do take ammo, so doubling the shots does double ammo usage. I think I'm just gonna go buy them though.
New weapon systems available.
Oh, they swapped order or something.
New weapon systems available.
That's fine. Why is it changing the ordering like that? I have 3 of those, I have 1 of those. So yeah, I can definitely take like a half-ton machine gun ammo. It gives me 100 rounds, which means I can fire 2 machine guns 10 times. But since you gotta be such short range to use them, it's probably worth. Nothing special there. I'll go ahead and look, see who's can be hired. They're not bad. Okay, yeah, I think I'm pretty much gonna end up just calling this a day. I am partially tempted to replace the small lasers with the machine guns, though. I don't know. They're in the arms, though, which risks me losing them. If anything, maybe in the Shadow Hawk. The only downside, I'd probably have to do something like this. Just put more ammo in, which is a little unfortunate. Wait, why do I only have... Oh, small lasers are only half a ton. Okay. So 90-90. 90-90. But this technically does 30 damage compared to 20 damage. But if I lose this arm, I'm losing a coil M and a my machine gun plus here. And I've got 2 of these, which are nice. Will also increase my how much ammo I'm carrying. I mean, I do melee occasionally, so it is potentially worth to put machine gun stuff in there. I don't know. I just don't really know. Alternatively, I just keep the small laser on there and just deal. So more often than not, it seems like I destroy something. Like I'll take out the mech and then fire the small laser as like some sort of insult. So let's not do that. Just leave it be. But I think I'm gonna call it a day. Call it early for once. We're here and ready for the fight, but the fight's gonna definitely take us over, I think.
511. Expected
So,
approach time 41.
but everything's ready to go, so we can just hop in tomorrow and call it good. I am probably gonna get structural reinforcements next, though. Maybe the high capacity power kind of... Do I have anything that needs high power capacity yet? Because these all just require beta pod right here. Beta pod's good to go. This one just needs beta and structural reinforcements. This is the only one that requires the high capacity, though. Even Mech Bay 2 I could make. Any module. Could also potentially just make that, get it out of the way done. Automation Mech Bay 2, and these are obviously good to go. And for right now, it's just the drive system that needs the increased power. So we'll do this one next, I think. 30 days for 360. This is the thing with like this one, it's like 10 days to do. It's gonna cost me $450, so it kind of stretch out the time and let me get some more money. So did that go down again? I've definitely got to look at that, because I was at 2.6, wasn't I? Because I thought I was at 3.1. I know I just bought a couple of things, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD and see what's happening. Something's not right. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Barring incidences like I've had recently, I stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. But I hope everyone's enjoyed this. Hope everyone's having a great day. Continues to have a great day. But first, some links. Do have a YouTube where I upload all my VODs to, which you can watch even after Twitch deletes them. And they're the full VOD, unedited, with the exception of occasionally editing out music that causes copyright issues. I also have a Twitter and a Discord where you can get stream updates, notifications, and for Discord you can come hang out and chat with everybody. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll be playing some more BattleTech, and then yeah, Thursday we'll play some Rain World. Give that a try. The viewer suggested game. And then Friday will either be continuation of that or something, or maybe we'll be back to BattleTech. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But again, hope everyone has a great rest of their day or their night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.